open a new voice log entry.
Acknowledged. Recording.
Okay. This is Captain Liv Rhodes, personal log entry for 7 of October 2126. This will be my final week aboard Kronos 2. In just a few days, I'll be leaving Saturn behind and making my way to my new assignment on Ceres. A bit odd, actually, saying it out loud.
Oto. Błagam, pozwólcie mi siedzieć. Nie chcę stać. Naprawdę, dzisiaj nie chcę stać. Cześć! Co tam? Dobra, jak się wgrało, bo nie pamiętam.
All mining sites are running smoothly. Overnight harvest totals are a bit lower than I'd like. Oh, we had some sputtering on the number 12 RCS thruster, but Jack and I managed. Oh, Jack. Good.
Jack?
Hold on a tick. Hera, pause recording.
Acknowledged, Captain Rhodes.
Damn.
Morning, sunshine. And how are we feeling today?
No nie wiem, jestem zablokowany.
Jack, are you with me? Hera, let's go ahead and run Jack's calibration
Jack.
program.
Acknowledged.
Right. In you go, Jack. I'll see you in a few.
Wait, what? Ej, oddawaj mnie!
Module D221. Manual dexterity.
Może teraz przejdę przez samouczek. Cześć, jestem Jack. Nice to meet
I
you.
am Hera, Central AI for the Kronos 2 Orbital Mining Facility. I will guide you through this calibration program.
Nie, mam rzucić dysk do bramki.
First, close your hand to form a fist. Now extend your index finger.
Fuck off!
Good. To proceed, use your index finger
Mówiłem,
to
że
press the
muszę
hollow button
zrespić
in front
dysk.
of you. Now reach out and grab the glowing disc that just appeared.
GG.
When you are ready, throw the disc into the goal in front of you. Target hit.
We did
Excellent
it,
throw.
Reddit.
Calibration module complete. Please stand by.
Please stand by. Wszystko gra? Wszystko działa? No dobrze. Cieszę się niezmiernie.
Module M101. Basic motor functions.
Mówiłem, że będzie samouczek.
Please pull the handle above you to exit the activation pod.
No, w końcu.
This labor unit will guide you through the module. Now carefully follow it by pulling yourself through the environment using any solid surface.
Oh yeah.
Please take your time and follow the guide.
Gimme,
Now
gimme.
carefully pull yourself forward and release to glide to the exit. Calibration module complete. Module M205.
Easy.
Maneuvering thrusters.
To był snap turning? Pamiętam. Jest. Snap turning, thank God.
Your hands are equipped with maneuvering thrusters, allowing you to move more freely in zero gravity. Activate left thruster. Activate right thruster. Now please exit the activation pod and use your maneuvering thrusters to reach the door ahead.
To jest dziwne.
Thrusters
Tak
can be
było
used in
dawniej?
short
Takie były
bursts
windy?
or
Nawet
held
nie
down for
pamiętam.
continuous usage. Please press the hollow button near the door to proceed. Good. Now navigate the environment using only your maneuvering thrusters. Do not grab any surfaces during this test.
O, jakie to jest wolne w tej wersji. W multi tak się wolno nie jeździ. Ups. Już prawie. Uff.
Calibration module complete.
Comunicazione.
C111. Communication. We will now
Będziemy
calibrate your
strzelać?
communication system. When
This
someone
shooter?
speaks to you, a reply notification may appear above your wrist. You may then respond by holding down the dialogue button on either hand and
Widzę, że
selecting a
jakieś
reply
X mam.
with your index finger. Hold down the dialogue button now. Input confirmed. Now hold down the dialogue button and select a reply.
Like this.
Correct. Vocal selection
Jestem
acknowledged.
robotem.
Often you will have a limited time to select a reply. In these cases, silence is considered a viable option. Do you understand?
Yes.
How long do I have to reply?
Most often you will have 10 seconds to reply.
Fuck
But
off!
this number may vary under special circumstances. Now exit the activation pod and move into the room ahead. You can also initiate conversations at points of interest throughout the world. If you look at certain people or objects while you are close to them, their name will appear, and an icon will indicate that you can use the dialogue button. You may then hold down the dialogue button and
Cześć.
select an option,
What's
just
up?
like a reply. Now start a conversation with the labor unit, and speak about the Fury transport model in this room.
No cześć. Co tam słychać?
Unit 42, what is your primary directive?
To assure the safety and well-being of Kronos 2 station personnel.
Who serves aboard the Kronos 2 station?
Captain Olivia Rhodes and you, the prototype Series 11 android designated as Echo 1.
Przynajmniej się dowiedziałem, że się nazywa Olivia. No już
Please
po...
talk about the 2 points of interest in the room to continue.
Ty! Jak mam? Ale ja nie mam. Ja nie mam komendy.
A Mark I Fury transport, 1/48th scale.
Be advised, while real Fury transports can be used to travel to distant locations across the Kronos 2 station, I do not recommend attempting to ride this one.
Noted.
Communication system fully calibrated. Would you like to proceed to the next module?
I'm ready to proceed.
Acknowledged.
I'm ready.
Please stand by.
Napierdalać.
Module A-131. Data scanner. Error. Calibration program failure. Stand by for reboot.
The directors have been pushing to make
Działa.
fully automated deep space mining the company's top priority. Your Echo unit is the perfect subject for our initial test runs.
This is crap. I'm 1 week. Jack?
Cześć
Sorry,
Olivia.
I have to go. Kronos 2 out.
Ale daj mi. Puść, daj. Możesz mnie wypuścić?
Jack? What happened?
My calibration program crashed. I appear to be stuck in the activation pod.
That's odd. Your diagnostic programs never just flat out crashed before. It must have suspended the pod's release procedures.
In the event of activation pod failure, Titan Protocol recommends performing a complete power cycle of the pod, followed by a level 3 inspection of...
No dziękuję. To będzie
You're
miłość
set.
od pierwszego wejrzenia. Już widzę.
Listen, about my conversation with Command, how much did you overhear?
Już mi to...
I heard enough to know I'm no longer going with you to Ceres.
Seems you've earned yourself a promotion. The directors want you to take over my duties as station commander. You'll
Nie,
be in
nie, to,
charge.
nie mam jeszcze
That would
hamulca.
make this our last week together.
Yeah,
What is
yeah.
this?
I know. Look, they just hit me with this news a few minutes ago. I mean, Command splitting us up, I never even considered it a possibility. I'm not entirely sure what to say. Except,
Ty coś do
I'm
mnie
sorry,
mówisz?
Jack.
A, sorry. Come on.
There's no need to apologize, Olivia. While the situation is unfortunate, it's not your fault.
Co tam
Come
masz?
on then.
A, myślałem, że
Sense of
grasz
getting it off.
Pacmana.
Let's get our last week started. Why don't you go activate the bridge while I pull the overnights?
Copy that.
Shrug?
Can I help you?
Przecież poznaliśmy się przed chwilą.
Your swear count is not increased for nearly 10 hours. Congratulations.
A,
Quit playing with that damn thing. I mean, shit.
Never mind.
Road to 100. Nie ma jeszcze boostera i hamulca, nie? Co my tu mamy? Mainframe door control.
This hull plate is from Liv's first accident on the station. Unless we experience 22 further incidents in the next week, she will end her tenure as captain with the fewest accidents in Kronos 2's history.
Daily... Oops. Daily wake up station, run status report, get coffee, see what went wrong, troubleshoot processing line, give up, set fire to mainframe and leave.
Would you like me to archive this list for you? That way we
O,
could remove this note.
śnieżynki świąteczne.
No thanks, I actually like a bit of clutter.
Jeszcze jakiś patch
Makes
do
it feel
gry.
more like home.
I am well aware of this fact.
Are you calling me messy?
Jestem szczery.
Yes. Based on every known definition of the word, you, Olivia Rhodes, are messy.
Nonsense. I see no mess here. Just all...
Aha! Czemu nie mogę ci trzymać? Kiedyś tak się
Are you going to
bawiło.
leave these behind?
I hadn't really thought about it. Why, do you want to keep them?
What the
And what
heck?
purpose would I have
Admiral?
for dinosaurs?
Oh, something to remember me by?
Why do you find these creatures appealing?
Szkoda, że tej grze nie ma
Bulldogs are a
też może
symbol
są
of the British
achievement.
spirit. We don't want to know when the odds are against us.
John the
Will you
Archer,
get a
first
plaque to
commander of
commemorate
the
your own
Kronos.
tenure as Captain Liv? This model is meant to
Bubblehead.
depict an S8 labor unit, is it not?
To będzie w Diabotical.
That's right. Why? Is something wrong with it?
No, I assume that its exaggerated proportions are meant to be
Butter?
humorous.
Well, yes, but if you have to explain the joke, it kind of ruins it.
I see. Liv, if you keep consuming this snack food, you...
Dobra, shut the fuck up.
Transitioning to daytime cycle.
Ua. Ua.
I'm really going to miss this part. I'll
Gdzie
get
my
started on the morning
jesteśmy?
checklist in a bit. Just give me a
Zjadłeś?
moment to soak in this view.
Take your time.
Sorry. Uff. Nie wiedziałem, że tu jesteś.
You seem upset.
You're getting way too good at reading human responses, you know that?
I know.
Well, I have had a few years of practice.
Yeah. It
As
shows.
visual novel. Sorry, bo ja ci tak naciskam, wiesz, po ekranach i boję się, że coś ci się stanie, wiesz? Trzymaj mnie, bo zaraz mnie rozerwie.
Let's get started on that checklist.
Ona chce się
You
ze mnie,
sure?
we mnie
There's no
zabujać, że są
rush.
takie
It is our last week, after all.
kamendy. No mi ona mi się nie podoba.
Yes, I'm sure. We should try to maintain our schedule.
Suit yourself. All work and no play.
What was that?
Nothing.
A jednak.
So, Jack,
Każda gra
I
musi
suppose
mieć to.
congratulations are in order
For what?
for your promotion.
There's really no
Dobrze,
need for
fizyka
that.
działa.
Come on now, it's a big deal.
Ona mnie ogarnia.
In a few days, you'll be Captain Jack. So, congratulations, Captain Jack.
What I mean is, as an Echo unit, I hold no official rank.
Fuj.
So technically, I can't be promoted.
Right, well, that's too bad. Captain Jack has quite the ring to it.
Also, you are the only person who calls me Jack. To everyone else, I am merely Echo 1.
Is that your way of saying you're going to miss me?
I have no...
What was that?
Ataken.
Jack, did you feel that? What the hell?
Atakują nas.
Please tell me you can see
Komander,
that.
napierdalać. Jakaś muzyka, może coś, cokolwiek się ten, tle, coś ten? No widzę ta
Affirmative. I see it.
Playera, no tam
Any idea
jest.
what it is?
On tam
I'm
tworzy
afraid
PUBG
not.
2.
There are no records of any such phenomenon in the Atlas Interplanetary Database. It is an anomaly.
What the? Jack, are you alright?
Never mind me. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Whatever that was, it looks to only have affected the electronics. Are you sure you're okay?
Minor glitches, no permanent damage. Liv, it's possible that anomaly is not entirely stable.
You think?
Priority alert.
The hollow table. Something's wrong.
I'll investigate.
Hera, initiate broad spectrum scan.
Już mi się
Focus
zrobiło
on the
gorąco.
following coordinates.
Ah,
Did you throw that on
grałaś kiedyś
purpose?
z bijaka, Oliwia?
Should we report the disturbance to command?
No, not yet. First, let's get a handle on the situation. Fire up the hollow table and let's get a sit rep.
Co mam? A.
Hera, status report.
Multiple Tier 1 malfunctions detected.
Isolate and identify.
Acknowledged. Isolating. Awaiting input.
Awaiting input? Oh boy. Oh boy. Czas się rozebrać. Shady lady.
Saturn Orbital Zone Beta.
Tam jesteśmy.
Orbital Mining Facility. Designation Kronos 2. Central Mining Station. Malfunctions isolated.
That is a lot of red.
Perhaps
That's
it's
a
not as
lot
bad
of
as it looks.
damage.
Ground fault recorded in the cargo bay. Possible circuit overload. Reading marked temperature increase in the core containment chamber. Lockdown procedures in effect. Power failure reported
Ja
in
myślę, że
primary
musimy tam
oxygen
iść i
garden.
wziąć flex.
Emergency failsafes triggered.
What, that's it? That's all we've got to go on?
Hera, can you give us an in-depth scan of each affected area?
Negative. Unable to establish communication with cube satellites.
Wait, we lost the CubeSats? How the hell did we... forget it. Let's just have a look for ourselves. Where are you little bugger? Ah, here we are.
88.
Jack, could you do us a favor and scan this CubeSat?
I'll need to calibrate my scanner first. Stand by. It'll only be a moment.
A już chciałem być taki miły.
Module A-131. Data
Kolejny?
scanner. Your scanning tool allows you to collect data on anything in the environment. Please exit the pod to begin calibrating it.
To tym razem boost. Dajcie mi boost i hamulec.
Please follow me to the disk spawner at the back of the room. Now activate your scanner by pressing the button on top of your hand. Both of your hands have this functionality. Good. Now aim the
Whoa.
scanner at the I/O port on the disk spawner and hold the trigger to initiate a scan. Please scan the I/O port to continue. After scanning something, its name will appear next to your hand on the scanner's data tab. To see the results of your scan, grasp the tab and pull it away from your hand. Pull the data tab now. Excellent.
Wow.
Use the button on top of your hand to deactivate the scanner now. Good. To complete this module, gather scan data on 5 other materials or objects.
O ty skubana. Nie mogę na tobie?
You must scan additional objects or materials to complete this calibration module. Initiating human sarcasm. I thought we were friends, Echo 1.
Co ty gadasz?
Force 3 scans remaining.
Sarkazm czy srakazm?
Two scans remaining.
Nie chcę nic
One
mówić.
scan remaining. Calibration module complete. Please stand by.
Ej, hera,
All
hera.
set?
Scanner fully calibrated.
Pokacha żelazny.
Heads up. Give that CubeSat a scan. See if you can work out what's wrong with it.
Scan complete.
Right. Well, what's the story?
According to
Oh,
his
yeah,
readings,
then.
something was disrupting the CubeSat's ability to communicate with the rest of the sensor network.
Was?
My scanner appears to have reset the CubeSat's transmitters and restored the connection.
Oh, well, problem solved. All you have to do is find and scan every last CubeSat we have scattered across the entire facility.
Sounds like fun.
Of course, it would to you. I'll send an objective to your ARM computer, but consider it low priority for now.
Objective received.
Right then, on to the real problems. What do you think? What's next?
O ja pierdolę.
Well, Hera's scan of the anomaly is likely to take a while. In the meantime, we might as well get started on those repairs. I'll need a few minutes to pull today's command codes off my console. You can just keep yourself occupied till then, I'm sure.
Of course.
Mid-leave in the activation way. Speed to leave when you are ready to proceed. Chyba jestem. To jest ten CubeSat, który wypuściliśmy, nie? Czekaj! Just to make sure, nie? Tak? To jest ten? To jest chyba ten. Więc... Activation Bay. Gdzie jest Activation Bay? Ty zamierzasz mnie śledzić na każdym kroku? Tu jest zamknięte.
Ready to go?
Yes.
No, not
Nie!
yet.
Well, just let me know when you are.
Fuk! Seashell?
I'm still not certain how these are used.
Łukasz. Copyright claim incoming. Wiecie, że zablokowało mi jeden odcinek z Tonego Hawka Pro Skater 4, bo jest jakaś muzyka, której się nie da usunąć? Mogę się wykąpać? Family photo.
Ready when you are.
Come on then. Let's go sort out those malfunctions. Not the best way to start our last week. Don't believe we've ever seen this many malfunctions all at the same time.
We've also never had an unidentified spatial anomaly suddenly appear directly off our port bow.
It's a day of firsts, really.
You do realize it's possible we just made a groundbreaking scientific discovery.
Well, let's not go writing our Nobel acceptance speeches just yet. Well, at least not until we're certain the station isn't going to fall apart.
An encrypted audio file. Curious. When the anomaly scrambled the CubeSat, it inadvertently connected them to a secure Atlas Corporation network.
To już
If I
mamy
scan
dwie.
more of them, I may be able to crack the encryption.
The bioregeneration systems in this sector are still functional. These samples are in no danger. Hopefully the flora in the oxygen garden are also unharmed.
No, piknie. Jak na razie spoko. Nie jest tak źle. Weźmy to. Mogę zeskanować sam siebie. Nie wiem. Mogę spróbować. Mogę. Nawet pomyśleli o tym. Ale brak boosta tak już mnie irytuje. Pomóc ci z tą walizką? Czy jesteś samodzielną kobietą, feministką?
Ah, what the...
Warning, unsecured cargo in the hold.
Yeah, that much I worked out. Can you tell me why we have unsecured cargo in the hold?
Negative.
Okay, well, we might want to look into that.
Szukajcie kostek. CubeSatów.
All right, Jack. Looks like there's a lot to do this morning.
Any priority alerts?
Well, it'll be your station soon. What problem do you want to tackle first?
Send the data to my ARM computer. I'll have a look. Let's see.
O, Jesus.
Take a look at your objectives on your ARM computer and let me know which one you want to address first.
Jest. Cargo Baja chcę na przykład.
Let's get the cargo bay squared away.
All right. One of the cargo banks must be malfunctioning. We probably blew a fuse. I'd start by checking the fuse compartment at each cargo bank. Hera, unlock them, please. Just don't pull any good fuses, or we'll have loads more cleanup to do.
Current looks stable. No problems here.
Keep looking. Something went wrong in here.
No na przykład tu nie ma.
I think I've located the problem.
You see? You see? Znalazłem problem.
This fuse is blown. We'll need a replacement.
Affirmative. Wait there, I'll bring you a new one from the supply drawers.
O tak, to jest dopiero autopilot. Nawet ręką
This should do
odłożyłem.
it.
O, gra jest zabezpieczona. Przed takimi
Thank
zjebami
you.
jak ja.
Got you covered.
Mam nadzieję, że nie potrzebujemy już jej. Się dobrze wsadza?
Power flow restored. Maglocks coming online.
Copy that. Go ahead and secure the cargo.
Standard Atlas Corporation cargo containers. Magnetically secured. I should put this away.
No fajnie by było. Chodź tu. Wsadzę cię?
Strong contact from
Oh,
the
yeah.
maglocks. That's one down.
Jak to pan dał? To znaczy, że ja muszę wszystkie wypełnić? To co to jest? Nie mogę.
This lever locks the cargo in place in case of a power failure.
Tam coś jest. Jest CubeSat.
I'm starting to crack the encryption. If I find more CubeSats, I should be able to save the completed audio file to my ARM computer. That will let me share any files I find with Liv once I've gathered enough information.
Już się zmęczyłem. Od wywijania rękami. Ej! Ej! Jedź! Jedź, Jack! Speedem! Ojeju, tu są masz dwie. Mogę wziąć obydwie? Jesus. Pomału, pomału. Stop.
Just one more to go. Cargo secure.
Let's lock the system down to make sure this doesn't happen again.
I'll throw the lockdown lever.
Lockdown engaged.
Thanks, Jack. I feel better already.
Jack,
Let's move on, shall we?
mam już 35 minut.
Well, there's still the temperature spike in core containment and the power failure in the oxygen garden.
Zabawne
What's
jest
next
to,
on
że
the agenda?
u was na podglądzie gra wygląda jakby miała bluma w chuj. A u mnie tak nie ma w ogóle.
Let's fix the power failure in the oxygen garden.
Okay, follow me.
Okej. Dawaj ten tyłek. Może być też ramię.
Jack, you're blocking my view.
Oh boy.
Looks like the power failure knocked out the door to the oxygen garden. I'll pull the manual release.
No to czekam.
And of course, the access panel is stuck. Jack, I think you're going to have to cut through.
I'll need to calibrate my reactive cutter first.
Right. Considering the power outage, let's also calibrate your entry light.
Module A, 901. Reactive cutter.
Reactive cutter.
Please exit the activation pod and proceed to the door ahead. Activate your reactive cutter by pressing the glowing touch point on the underside of your wrist. Highlighting cuttable surface. Use the reactive cutter to cut through
Ja
the highlighted
pierdolę.
brackets.
Jak mi wibruje.
Please cut through the highlighted brackets to proceed.
Dobra, hera.
Cutter
Aha.
functionality test complete. Lift open the door to proceed. Highlighting cuttable surface. Use your reactive cutter to cut out a portion of the highlighted panel. Once you have cut away enough of the panel, press the hollow button to complete this calibration module. Calibration module complete. Please stand by.
Okej.
Module H-144. Helmet visor.
Tyle samouczków.
You can open and close your helmet visor by pressing the button on the left side of your helmet with your index finger. Please open your helmet visor now.
Hello?
Now please exit the activation pod and proceed to the room ahead.
Ten helmet visor nie daje mi nic poza fajnym efektem.
You can activate your headlamp by pressing a button on the right side of your helmet. Once your headlamp is on, shine it on my location. Well done.
Jeez.
I am moving to new coordinates in the next room. Find me and shine your headlamp on my location. Excellent. Please press the button on the right side of your helmet to turn off the headlamp and complete the module. Calibration module complete.
Okay.
Reactive cutter and headlamp calibrated successfully.
Copy that. Cut through the access panel so we can pull the door release handle.
Ale muszę ci powiedzieć,
Excellent,
jak ty się
follow me.
nazywałaś? Olivia?
Let's get started.
Że nie ma w ogóle ścieżki dźwiękowej w grze. To mnie trochę smuci.
Hope you're not afraid of the dark. Can you use your headlamp to help me find the electrical grid maintenance panel?
Affirmative.
Czekaj, bo mam kosteczkę. Czego szukamy? A, znalazłem. Au.
Olivia, I've located the maintenance panel.
Perfect. Keep your light on it for a moment while I remove the cover.
Masz, świecę ci. Ta gra by była fajniejsza w kopie, jakby jej nie było. Że na przykład wcielasz się w takich inżynierów z stacji kosmicznej i właśnie naprawiasz takie rzeczy.
Looks like we've got some fused wiring.
Status report?
The short caused a full system crash. We'll need to reset each of the environmental controls. Can you find the emergency junction while I sort out this mess?
No nie wiem.
You will certainly be leaving Kronos 2 with a vast surplus of duct tape, Liv.
That's because duct tape fixes everything.
Everything?
What? You don't think so?
Flex tape?
It's possible. Perhaps we should try to seal the anomaly with the duct tape, although that may exhaust even your tape-based arsenal.
See? You can never have enough duct tape.
The helium-3 containers
tape.
seem undamaged.
Good. We've never dropped a quota and we're not going to start now.
I've reached the junction cover. Did you bring a spanner?
Just cut through the bolts. We can deal with the cleanup after we figure out what's wrong with the station.
Affirmative. Going hot.
Let's get the junction online so we can start the diagnostics.
Emergency power online.
The backup conduit only has enough juice to diagnose one system at a time. Go ahead and get started when you're ready.
Ja mam ustawić... Chyba tak. Balancer cover.
The O2 mixture is off. I'll need to adjust the levels of atmospheric exchange.
Careful with that, Jack. One of us still has to breathe the air here for the next few days.
Tak? To się trochę cykam.
The transformer can't form a complete circuit.
We probably need to realign the coils. Run a scan to confirm.
The coils have been damaged.
Shit. Unlock them so we can get a closer look.
89.
This handle unlocks the transformer coils so I can realign the core. Parts of the coils are damaged. If I can form one complete row, I should be able to restore power flow. Conversion coils unlocked.
As long as we can still form one complete row, we should be able to get the transformer back online.
I see.
Power current stabilized.
Conversion process successful. Current strong.
Nice job. Once I finish replacing these wires, we should be able to get the lights on. Use the junction to select another system.
Dobrze. Ale jestem popychadłem? Prawda, jestem botem, no ale... Nie możesz sama czegoś też zrobić jeszcze? To wszystko ja? O. Co jest? O, tak. No. Pyk.
The alert must have shut down water flow to the hydroponic systems.
It's designed to seal the main reservoir in case of a breach. You'll need to pump the handle to restore pressure to the plumbing.
Próbuję.
Water flow restored.
Irrigation
Okay.
system within operating parameters.
Good. That should help keep the plants healthy.
Selfie.
That's 2 down. Let's tackle the last system.
Liv, this airlock has been inoperable for 57 days.
And when that hits 64 days, it'll no longer be my problem.
You mean it will be my problem?
Heavy is the head that bears the crown, Jack.
Dobra. O chuj tu chodzi. Muszę znaleźć... Easy.
Bioregenerative systems calibrated.
CO2 capture optimized for both plant and mammalian passengers.
Mammalian, huh? How flattering.
Apologies, Liv. I didn't mean to sound clinical.
Once I'm gone, you'll probably be able to shut down this part of the ring.
I think I'll keep it, actually, to add color.
Jack, you aren't starting to enjoy botany, are you?
Is that unusual?
Depends who you ask.
Hera, verify all oxygen garden subsystems.
Subsystems within normal parameters.
Right, I'm about done here. Do you see the access panel near me?
Maybe.
I see the access panel.
Mogę dostać pozwolenie na cięcie?
You'll need to wait and throw the main breaker on my mark. Got it?
Acknowledged. I will await your command before throwing the breaker. Removing utility cover. Please stand by.
I've got to pump the primer handle before you throw the breaker.
Nice.
Let me know when you're ready and I'll count us down.
On your command.
Acknowledged. Throw the switch in 3, 2, 1. I'm clear.
Oxygen garden operational. Environmental control systems restored.
That's one more
GG.
system we don't have to worry about.
Hopefully it stays that way.
Don't jinx it, Jack. There's no wood to knock on around here.
Trochę brakuje napisu.
That just leaves the temperature spike in core containment.
Jak na Brytyjkę to
Follow
nawet
me,
tego
Jack.
rozumiem.
Careful!
Trzymałem cię tylko za nogę. Kobiety. Piu. Zatrzymasz mnie, bo nie mam hamulca, wiesz? Zapomniałeś mi hamulec dać.
Find anything?
Tak tylko mówię.
Nothing conclusive. Your body is radiation hardened.
Ale nie mam nic w wajzarze.
Care to take a look inside?
I'll see what I can ascertain.
Hera, disable all containment safety protocols and unseal the hatch.
Acknowledged. Awaiting manual operation.
Head on in. I'll see you on the other side.
Jeju, nie żegnaj się tak ze mną. Wiem, że to było dosłowne, ale tak się mówi, jakby miał umrzeć.
You'll need to seal yourself in before we can expose the cause, Jack.
Serio? Czekaj, mała, bo tu jest coś fajnego. Dawaj ten CubeSat, QR-kody.
Athena, bring up the next candidate, please.
Echo Program Candidate number 37. Lieutenant Rhodes, Olivia J.
Now this one's promising. Accepted into the USN Aerospace Academy at 16. Exemplary marks in engineering, geology, robotics. Elite stuff. All the versatility you could want in an astronaut. The USN
Close the hatch so we can get started, Jack.
But she declined.
Close the hatch. To po co
I'm
go
not interested in
otwierałem?
leaving the solar system, I
Możesz
guess.
mi powiedzieć?
And her psych profile. She's right on the money. Took some prying, but the interviewer got her to open up about her family.
A, czekaj.
The younger brother, Jackson. You could tell they were close. Probably had to look after him a lot with two scientists for parents. That's just what we need for Echo 1. She's perfect.
I should finish calibrating my radiation shield before we continue.
Acknowledged. Standing by.
Calibrate.
Module A, 251. Radiation Shield.
50 minut. Nie, chyba raczej zostawię ją. Ja się zapytam, że
Your scanner can detect hazardous radiation fields capable of damaging you. Please activate your scanner
może
and
nie
use it
warta
to
swojej
assess the
40-eurowej
irradiated
ceny,
area.
ale...
Please activate your scanner and scan the irradiated zone in front of you. Your scanner places tracking points that display the area's radiation level. When you are ready to proceed, please exit the activation pod. Your radiation shield will protect you for a limited time. A shield meter is located on both of your wrists below your arm computer. You can use this to monitor your shield levels. Now please use your scanner to find the least hazardous route through the room and reach the exit.
Zgaduję, że muszę iść dookoła. No, im bliżej źródła, tym gorzej. Oh shit.
Higher levels of radiation will drain your shield faster. The radiation monitor on your wrist displays the radiation level of your current location. Please keep it in mind. If your shield is depleted, your body will suffer irreparable damage. Please be careful. You can draw energy from induction panels to replenish your radiation shield. This module will complete when your shield is fully recharged. Please pull the handle toward you to begin recharging. Calibration module complete. Please stand by.
Radiation shield fully operational.
Copy that. Let's get started by opening the core enclosures. The code is 5826.
Ile?
Remind me what to do next.
You
Możesz
need to open
pomału?
the shielding so we can inspect the cores. The code is 5826.
Authorization accepted. Warning. Radiological activity detected.
Well, that explains the temperature spike.
At least one of the fusion cores is leaking radiation.
Your scanner should help you zero in on the source. Nice shot. I'd say that warrants a closer look. I'll activate the I/O port so you
Są
can scan
dwa.
it to open the enclosure.
Które są do...
Shields at 95%.
I should scan this to check for defects.
Co ja teraz robiłem?
Enclosure unlocked.
You'll need to scan the individual cores to determine which is causing the problem.
No ten. Czekaj, co? A... Nie ogarniam.
Microfractures in the fuel assembly. Radiation at unsafe levels.
That could contaminate the entire fuel reserve. We'll need to jettison the core. To unlock it, enter 6102 at the central console.
Could you please repeat the code?
The code is 6102.
6002?
Access denied.
Wrong code, Jack. Try 6102.
Core
I
released.
did it!
Bring it to the disposal conduit at the bottom of the chamber.
Czekaj. Czekaj, Oliwia.
Emergency disposal conduit. Shields at 95%.
Mam włożyć rękę?
Emergency disposal conduit online. Emergency disposal conduit online.
Nie ogarniam memy. Mam wyciągnąć ten core? Tak rozumiem? A, tak.
Once you open the conduit, you'll need to seat the core into the launch tube and use the lever to eject it. Keep an eye on your shield levels while you're in transit.
Fusion core marked for disposal. Stand by. Awaiting manual confirmation. Radioactive material jettisoned.
The area
Rozdupcone.
is still irradiated.
There has to be another damaged core. Check the other enclosures.
I'll keep looking.
Nie mogę? No dobra. Chyba ten. Nie?
A second hotspot. I'm activating the I/O port so you can check the enclosure.
No to otwórz. A.
This core is similarly damaged.
Bloody hell. It has to go. Punch in 7641 at the central console to unlock it.
Czekaj, bo Wiesz co, ty masz taki akcent, że ja nie rozumieć. Oliwia, musisz się nauczyć mówić po ludzku. Najlepiej po polsku. Jak normalny człowiek.
Could you please repeat the code?
The code is 7641. Same routine here. Run it to the disposal conduit and jettison the core.
Emergency disposal conduit online.
Wyszedł. Come on, baby. Na dół, na dół, na dół.
Fusion core marked for disposal. Stand by.
Szybko, bo mi shielda zaraz zostanie.
Awaiting manual confirmation. Radioactive material jettisoned.
Radiation levels returning to normal.
Thank God for that. Looks like we live to fight another day. Let's shut the enclosures so we can get you out of there. Re-enter the code in the
Już nie
center
mogę,
console.
tylko raz mogę.
5826.
5826. 5826.
Core containment re-engaged.
You're looking a bit worse for wear. Maybe you should use your ARM computer to upload to another shell?
Initiating manual reboot.
Reboot initiated.
O! A to ciekawe. Czemu słyszę, jakby mój komputer wariował?
I'll meet you on the other side, by the hatch.
What the fuck?
We should reseal the hatch before we move on, Jack.
Wiem. Nie musisz powtarzać.
Looking sharp, Jack. Did you get dolled up for me? Chamber temperature is back within normal limits. Nice job in there, Jack.
Thank you.
All right, that ought to do it. We're all set.
Czemu stoisz
Hey,
w miejscu?
Jack.
Co dziś się stało?
High
Co?
five. There you go. I appreciate the help, Jack.
Wszystko do...
That's what I'm here for.
And here I thought it was to keep me from going round the bend.
Gdzie... Co?
That is also true. As your Echo unit, I am charged with ensuring your safety and well-being. That includes monitoring your demeanor for signs of mental instability.
You're joking.
No, not at all. Were I not here, it is entirely possible you'd have thrown yourself out an airlock by now. Statistically speaking, of course.
W
Okay.
ogóle znalazłem nową
There's a
zajebistą
thought that's
gierkę
going to linger.
w
Thanks
stylu
for that.
MGS-a. W sensie stealth
Captain
action.
Rhodes, full
Gdzie
spectrum
kolejny
scan
zakup,
of the
jaki
anomaly
planuję.
is complete.
All
Gra
right, Hera.
wygląda legit, a
Push the
wyszła
results
w
to
tym
the holo
miesiącu.
table in the EVA staging area.
Acknowledged.
Come on, Jack. Let's go have a look at the results. Maybe we'll learn something useful about this anomaly of ours.
That does seem likely, considering we currently know nothing at all.
Suppose I can't argue with that. Okay, Jack. Let's see what we have.
Hera, status report.
Status green. All systems nominal.
Well, that's good news. But what about our anomaly? Where is it?
Hera, display the anomaly's current location.
Acknowledged.
Ah, there we go. Wait, hang on. Hera, is this image to scale?
Affirmative.
So the anomaly has increased in size.
Not a good sign. Let's get a closer look. Okay, let's see.
Curious.
I can't make head nor tail out of any of this data. What about you?
Kody nuklearne.
The data appears to have been corrupted somehow.
It's the same for all the readings. Spectrometer, interferometer, LiDAR, all rubbish.
Interference from the anomaly must be disrupting the transmission signal.
So, our sensor network is useless. What now?
I don't know. We go outside.
If we don't get a handle on that anomaly, we're going to be in serious trouble.
Ej, nie zdążyłem.
I don't want to do this, but I think I have to send you out to investigate the anomaly up close.
A to ciekawe.
See if you can use your scanner to try and get a clear
Gra
reading.
używa tak realistycznego systemu
Sorry,
rozmów,
Jack.
że daje mało
You
czasu,
know, I
żeby
wouldn't
przemyśleć.
ask you to do this unless I couldn't see any other way around it.
I'm specifically designed for operation in hazardous environments. It only makes sense. Besides, we need to determine the nature of this anomaly. And I suggest we do so quickly.
Okay. Okay, well... No sense wasting any more time then. Let's get you into the airlock, sharpish.
Caution. Airlock opening.
Muszę przyznać, że Lone Echo jest lepiej zoptymalizowane niż Aquarena. Nie widziałem jeszcze ani jednego FPS dropa w grze
If you're
poza
going out there,
startem,
you'll need an
poza
EVA
początkiem.
rig. There should be
I się
some
mapa
inside the
ładowała.
airlock. Just take one off the rack. You'll need to secure the rig to your back.
EVA rig secured. Initializing advanced movement systems. Stand by for calibration.
O, będzie nitro. Dawaj, dawaj, dawaj.
Module M201. Primary
W
boosters.
końcu boosty.
Your EVA pack allows you to boost forward in the direction you are looking. When you are ready, please exit the activation pod and use your EVA boost to reach the console ahead.
Jest.
Well done. Please press the hollow button to continue. Now boost to the end of the hall before the walls close in on you. Multiple boosts may be required. Excellent.
Excellent.
Module M116.
Hamowanko.
Braking thrusters.
To jest ciekawe, że Lone Echo ma inny tutorial niż Arena.
This module will calibrate your braking thrusters,
O,
which
tego
allow you to
samego.
stop in place without grabbing any surface. Please exit the activation pod and proceed to the room ahead. There are 2 target zones in the next room.
Będę widział
Please
moją
boost into
mój
one of the
poziomie, z
zones
czym mam.
and use your braking thrusters to come to a full stop. Success.
Ostatnio myślałem,
Now,
żeby nie kupić
use your
kombat,
braking
taki kombat.
thrusters to stop inside
Pogadałem
target
z
zone A.
deweloperem i powiedział mi dużo ciekawych rzeczy.
Calibration module complete. Please stand by.
Znowu się boję o smurfy i dzieciaki.
EVA rig fully functional, ready to disembark.
Copy. Airlock controls unlocked. Pull down on the handle to close the inner door.
Mam na
Once the inner door is sealed, you're clear to cycle the airlock.
Inner bulkhead sealed.
Once the airlock is cycled, head outside and make your way to the anomaly. Get a scan if possible, but don't put yourself at any unnecessary risk.
Understood.
I'm going back up to the bridge. I can keep a better eye on your status from there. Keep this comm channel open. Maintain constant contact.
Copy that.
Chyba się mapa ładuje. W tym momencie. Albo nie.
Depressurization complete. Ready
Yes.
for EVA departure.
Be careful out there.
Kryciule. Ukryty loading screen.
Don't worry, Liv. I'm sure it'll be no problem.
Isn't that what we always say right before there's a problem?
Exiting portside airlock.
Copy. There should be a Fury transport dock just outside the airlock.
Oh boy!
Should take you straight to the anomaly.
Ale to
You'll
nie
need to run a
wygląda.
diagnostic check before you can take off.
Understood.
Holy shit.
Select your destination.
Mogę tym sterować? Nie.
I'm underway. Distance to anomaly, 4,800 meters.
Copy that. I've a visual on your transport.
3,500 meters.
Starówka.
2,000 meters.
Steady as she
Tam jadę.
goes. Godspeed. Look at that thing. Just incredible.
Incredible.
Jack!
The Fury is malfunctioning. I have no control. I'm drifting toward the anomaly.
Remote link's been severed. I can't reboot the transport.
Czekaj, co? Jak to nie ma?
Liv, I'm taking radiation damage.
Abort, Jack! Get out of there now!
Zajebiście.
Just ditch the Fury! Go!
Shields at 50%. Reboot initiated.
Jack.
To było założone.
Jack, are you alright?
Ja coś
I'm here.
odpiąłem.
I was able to transfer to a new shell.
Thank God for that.
Coś
I think those
odpiąłem.
disturbances might actually be electromagnetic pulses. You might not be able to scan the anomaly up close, but I think we can reconfigure a geological sensor to do the trick.
How so?
Well, if we can use it to read fluctuations in the magnetic field, we should be able to get a look inside. There's just one, well, several problems.
Go on.
I've got failures all over the facility. For this plan to work, we'll first need to clear up some problems in the container field,
Widzieliśmy jedną
the primary
kulkę.
dig site, and the processing line.
Pytanie
Send the
będzie, to
details
jest.
to my ARM computer.
Done. Let me know when you arrive at the sites.
O! O, ja pierdolę. Mogę to wyłączyć? Jeju, te markery, nie? Zaraz pierdolca dostaną od nich. Tak kręcą dookoła.
Prep for RCS thruster calibration. Please hold on to the railing for the duration of the test flight. Initiating RCS thruster test. In 3, 2, 1. RCS thruster check complete. Proceeding to primary thruster calibration. Reminder, please hold on to the railing. Igniting primary thrusters. In 3, 2, 1. Fury transport calibration complete.
Liv, the Fury
Select your
transport is set for
destination.
flight.
Great. Coordinates have already been uploaded to the Navcon. Just touch the marked location on the holomap and you'll be on your way. I'll monitor you from the bridge. Good luck.
Destination.
Będzie tu.
Communication satellite F7.
To jest nasz
Preparing for
kabło.
thruster ignition. Please hold on.
Spoko. Muszę przyznać, że
I'm not getting a signal from ComSat
jak na
F7.
razie spoko.
Hera, give us a level 1 diagnostic on all components.
Scanning.
Let's see. Looks like one of the ComSat's solar panels took some structural damage. It may have lost a few solar cells. You'll have to replace them.
Oby więcej takich
There should be some
AAA gierek.
spares stored on the side of the satellite.
Co ja mam zrobić?
Select your destination.
Um, Czy ja tu czegoś szukam? Czy to nie tu? Ona coś mówiła, że chyba niskie jest stężenie, jeżeli dobrze zrozumiałem. To chyba nie tu. Pewnie musimy sprawdzić wszystkie miejscówki.
Select your destination. Destination, container field. Preparing for thruster ignition. Please hold on.
To ja się wracam na start. Chyba tak.
Approaching container field.
I'm picking up latent radiological activity in that area.
Something must have contaminated the cargo.
There's no way we'll get a clear read on the anomaly with all that interference. We'll need to find the source of the radiation and jettison it.
My scanner should help me track down the culprit.
Best guess, I'd say you're looking for levels around 80 or 90 decigrays. If you get into trouble, remember you can use the Fury module's induction panel to recharge your shields.
Ha, o to chodziło. No.
Radiation absorption at 30 decigrays and climbing.
You're getting warmer. Watch yourself.
Agitated deuterium
Znalezione.
ions detected.
Deuterium? That's a hydrogen isotope. How'd that end up in one of our helium-3 containers?
Unclear. The processing line is configured to scrub any excess hydrogen.
Ah, sod it. For now, let's just deal with the contamination. I'll dispatch a Fury to remove the irradiated container. Wait, something's wrong.
What is it?
I can't get the Fury transport to decouple from the container on the upper rack.
I can throw the manual override on the Fury's hitch. Stand by. I'll make my way up there now.
To tak szybko, bo... To zaraz zdechnę. Tak. To co ja tu mam zrobić?
Shields at 50%.
Shit! Nie?
The Fury's stuck on the upper rack.
Throwing the manual override should get it moving.
Lever. Okay. Upper. Wyshieldowany. Nie widziałem tam żadnego levera, przynajmniej ikonki nie widziałem. Już się przyzwyczaiłem, że mi gra wszędzie daje ikonki.
Shields at 95%.
Gdzie tu widzisz lever? Tu? No to powiem... Powiem ci, że ja nie widzę, ja jestem ślepy. Widzę jakieś magloki, ale...
Shields at 50%.
Co ja mam z tym zrobić? Nie?
Shields at 30%.
Może ja muszę
I need to
to...
throw the manual override for the Fury's hitch.
Manual override.
Select your destination.
Powiem wam, że... Nie wiem, o chuj chodzi. Optional. Unhitch the Fury transport. Czekaj, ja miałem to zrobić?
Shields at 95%.
Really?
Approaching Fury transport.
Careful. Once you decouple the transport's hitch, the autopilot's likely to kick in. So either get clear or find something to hold on to.
Fury hitch released.
Autopilot's taking over. So far, so good.
Mhm.
Ah! Jack? Are you all right?
Affirmative. But the container was breached. The contamination is spreading.
Well, that certainly didn't go as planned. Okay, I've got an idea. If I release the container's maglocks, the Fury should just carry it away. Or it would if the controls were actually responding. You know what? Screw it. Just cut the power. Maybe that'll do it.
Considering the damage, are you sure that's wise?
Wise? Definitely not. But will it work? Only one way to find out.
Do I need to mention this is a gross violation of protocol?
It's either this or risk contaminating the entire shipment. Sometimes you just have to improvise. Ah! Holy What the hell just happened?
Explosive decompression. The escaping gas caused the container to jettison itself.
Okay, so not exactly what we were aiming for, but...
Aż zniknął.
Well, I suppose that takes care of our radiation problem. Good work. The sensor should be able to scan the anomaly free of interference. Okay, good start. We still need to find out what happened at the primary dig site and on the processing line. Let me know when you find out more. Hold on. Something's wrong with that Fury transport.
The one that collided with the container. What's wrong with it?
I'm really not sure. It's moving erratically, veering wildly off its flight path.
Could be a problem with the Fury's flight dynamics.
Probably just need to reset the navcom. If you get a chance, would you mind looking into it?
Copy that.
And I'm not sure, but I think we might need to resynchronize the container field's inventory control system.
Are these issues urgent?
Optional.
Not really. Neither one's going to keep us from scanning the anomaly. Consider them both secondary priorities.
A możemy zrobić.
Select
To
your
jest
destination.
krótkie. Ale najpierw proponuję zrobić to. Pod warunkiem, że mi gra oznacza objective. A widzę, że nie chce. Activate all the sync stations in the container. A, widziałem te komputerki. Możemy jechać. Cześć, Demon. Łukasz zagrałby w jakąś cool normicką single player gierkę. Zagrałby? Cool normicką gierkę? Fortnite? Aaaa! Fork knife? Shit.
Liv, you were right. The inventory control system is out of sync.
Probably got knocked off cycle by one of those pulses. In order to resynchronize the inventory system, you'll have to quickly scan each of the 3 I.O. ports in the container field.
Hera, mark the location of each I.O. port on my HUD.
Once you scan the first I.O. port, you'll have roughly 70 seconds to scan the other 2. If you don't make it, the system will reset and you'll have to start again.
That's one.
Clock
Let's
is running.
go.
70 seconds.
Speedrun! O, widzę kuleczkę nadziei. Piu. Piu. Ah.
One more to go.
50 seconds remaining.
Leć! Leć! Ah.
Success.
Robione.
Inventory control station synchronized.
That was impressive.
That's impressive.
It wasn't all that difficult. After all, I
Pewnie
was
się podniosę
specifically
sobie
designed to
poprzeczkę.
handle these types of
Dobra, gdzieś to była
demanding
złota kula z
situations.
samo
Plus,
tego
you're incredibly
Dragon Balla.
modest.
Thank you.
Gdzieś tu się coś świeciło, nie? Chodź, kuleczko. Może dostaniemy true ending za ciebie. Gdzie tu masz ten czytnik? Że ty masz tę ochotę, to wiesz. Też mam ochotę na wiele rzeczy. Tak naprawdę nic nie mogę zrealizować. Objectives. Tego się nie da. To się da oznaczyć. Tamtego się nie da z jakiegoś powodu. Ja mam to coś złapać? Jesus. Na razie stoi miejsce. Chodź tu! Jak rozumiem, mam go wyłączyć. Jesus! Echo Arena flashbacki z Wietnamu. Chodź tu, motherfuckerze. Już ci odpinam socket. Czekaj, ale to jest... Jeszcze ma jeden? To mam za patrzynawką.
Nice. Good work, Jack.
What is it?
Nothing. I'm sorry, it was just... It was like watching some sort of weird robot rodeo. Cowboy Jack ropes himself a fury.
Aleś ty dowciapna.
Liv, the transport. What should I do with it?
Okay. Hold your horses there, partner. Just leave the fury where it is for now. I'll have Hera run some diagnostics on it before I reconnect the remote link.
Copy that. I'm moving on.
Happy trails, pilgrim.
Mhm. Kontener w feedzie jest aż 6 kostek? Mi się tego nie chce robić. To. Investigate processing line. Czy tym razem złapię?
Select your destination. Destination, Kronos 2. Preparing for thruster ignition. Please hold on.
Jedziesz.
I'm still trying to work out just how the hell we wound up with a container full of
Uważaj.
concentrated deuterium.
I'm not certain. Deuterium is a byproduct of helium-3
Ty,
atomic
koń za
decay.
nim
But
jeździ.
helium-3 is a stable isotope. It would take centuries for it to decay. It doesn't make any sense.
A co ma sens, powiedzmy? Wróciliśmy na punkt startowy. Dlaczego? Co ja tu mam zrobić? Investigate processing line.
Select your destination.
Co tu jest nie tak? Nie wygląda, jakby coś tu było nie tak. Ja myślę, że tu się dopiero coś żdupczy. Idziemy na...
Select your destination.
Primary dig site.
Destination, primary dig site. Preparing for thruster ignition. Please hold on.
Approaching primary dig site.
Any sign of activity? The whole site's gone dark, and we need the comms array there to boost the data buffer from our sensor sweep.
All systems appear offline. Emergency lighting only.
Damn. Well, clearly something went wrong here.
I'm sensing a pattern.
No kidding. That should be the new Kronos 2 mission patch. Just something went wrong. In big, bold letters. Anyway, better get to it. Let me know what you find.
Warning. Hazardous levels of radiation detected.
Right on cue.
I'll try to get the
jeez.
site's radiation dampener online.
Good idea. Make sure to check its backup power supply. It may have a dead battery.
We should postpone further construction on this site until we can fully assess how the anomaly has affected our equipment.
Agreed.
Dobra, bombsite B jest
I've already spent my
zarażony.
last week here just doing a full assessment of the station at this rate. You know, assuming we can figure out what that anomaly is in the first place.
Oh, Jesus.
This radiation dampener will allow me to safely investigate the dig site, but I need to reactivate it first. This battery socket should provide backup power to the dampening field, even if the main generator is offline.
Shields at 30%.
The Fury transport should have an induction panel where I can recharge. Battery removed. It's definitely depleted.
Well, that explains that. Your Fury transport should have a spare you can replace it with.
Zaraz umrę. Shit.
Reboot initiated.
My shield can only absorb so much radiation before sustaining irreparable damage.
Jesus.
Shields at 95%.
The drills at the primary dig site are functional. No signs of damage from the anomaly.
Good. Those don't yield as much helium as the blocks we send to the processing line, but losing them would still hurt our numbers.
Nie wiem, co mam z tym zrobić. Mogę tylko otworzyć.
There should be a fresh battery at the Fury transport, Jack.
To było tak wcześniej mówić.
Shields at 50%.
Nie usłyszałem, moja droga.
The backup battery should be on the aft of the transport.
Nie chcę tego czegoś. Tak? Bo mnie to tylko wkurza.
Battery acquired.
Shields at 95%.
Power restored. I should be able to turn the dampener on now. Dampener online. Geiger readings nominal.
Nice job. That should buy you some time. If the dampener goes down again, you can recharge the battery back at the Fury.
Mówisz?
This area is still rich with helium-3. We won't deplete it for a while. I've located the site's labor units. They're unresponsive.
Damn. Try giving them a scan. Maybe that'll tell us what went wrong.
Jakieś zagadki? Pewnie. No,
Broad spectrum lattice displacement. These labor units have suffered catastrophic radiation damage.
And all without setting off a radiation alarm or abandoning the site. It must have been sudden. Can you get a scan of the generator core as well? That's the most likely culprit. Based on the radiation, I bet that generator has a damaged core. Look for a maintenance panel that you can cut open.
A fusion generator, more than capable of powering the entire dig site.
Dobra, mała. Jedziemy z koksem.
Maintenance panel removed.
How's it look?
The main reactor appears to be intact, but the fuel rod is partially melted.
Damn it. Better jettison it then. It may be good to scan it first, though. The data could prove useful.
Security brace disengaged. Severe thermal damage detected. Main fuel supply depleted.
Depleted? Helium fusion rods can last a century. How could it discharge that much energy so quickly without exploding? Better jettison it, Jack.
2 godziny miałem za 13 minut. Spokojnie. Jest ok. Gra jest ok. Zaraz będę kończył. Tylko nie wiem co potem. Uwielbiam to, jak mnie zostawiałem z takim what the fuck, nie? Co ja mam zrobić?
Second security brace released. Manual ejection sequence
dziękuję.
online. Fuel rod jettisoned. Generator systems offline.
Radiation dissipating. That core seems to have been the only source.
Good work. Now, just get the generator a new fuel rod and re-engage the locking mechanisms. There should be a spare in the site's core enclosure.
Przeskanowane.
New core acquired. Returning to the generator.
Ja zostawię otwarte. Taki jestem. Niech wiedzą, że z Polski.
New fuel element accepted. Please re-engage safety protocols. Control rods engaged. Fusion reaction initiated. Please initiate a manual reboot. Connection with primary dig site re-established.
Excellent. I pulled a few labor units out of mothballs to mount the antenna while you finish the repairs. You'll need to assemble them before you move on. A Fury transport should arrive with them shortly.
Dzień dobry. Welcome to Uganda. Serio muszę cię składać, kolego.
The data from your scans is bizarre. This sort of erosion... How could it have happened instantaneously?
Could the radiation have corrupted the data?
Possibly. But that can't be the only
Ty
factor.
masz zapasowe ręce.
This anomaly isn't just a mass of radiation. There's more to it than that. I'm certain now.
Labor unit online. Proceeding with primary assignment.
Dobra, wypierdalaj tam. Ja tu mam kolejnego do ogarnięcia. Tobie damy królicze łapy. Mam. Proszę się. Nie?
labor unit online.
Labor units
Proceeding
online.
with primary
With them
assignment.
managing the data flow, you'll be free to operate the sensor once we're ready to scan.
You mean until something goes wrong?
I figured that went without saying. We're almost there. We still need to investigate the processing lab. Update me when you arrive. Oh, and Jack, if you have a moment, search the primary dig site for another labor unit. I'm getting a
To co
signal
mówi
from
jest za
one
małe?
nearby and we could use the extra set of hands.
Missing labor unit. Hmm. Jak się tam dostać na dół? A jest i kostka. Come on! Pam tu papa.
My sensors are picking up a signal from deeper inside this cave. Something's damaged this labor unit. Perhaps I can repair it. Liv, I found the labor unit. It has been dismembered, and it may have suffered internal damage as well.
Try to get its limbs reattached at least. We can perform a more thorough diagnostic later.
Myślę, że to tak proste. Kurwa, tej ikonki nie. Zajebie tej ikonki zaraz. Chodź. Pip, 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 pip. Ach. Nie tędy?
Repairs complete. Unit 38, are you operational?
Affirmative. I feel lovely. Just lovely. How are you?
Busy. I've been tasked with repairing several damaged systems across the facility.
That's great. Productivity is great. I am also very productive. In fact, when Captain Rhodes departs and you become the new Captain Rhodes, I advise making this unit your new Echo 1.
That is not how that works. That is not how any of that works.
Negative, negative, negative.
Negative.
Stop being negative.
Liv,
Negative.
I've found the missing labor unit near the primary dig site and... well, it's disoriented.
What the hell do you mean by that?
Is that Captain Rhodes? Are you speaking to Captain Rhodes? Please tell her that I am nearly finished clearing her browsing history, as requested.
Maybe you should just leave it alone for now.
That may be for the best.
O proszę, nawet w takich, że sobie żartują z pornografii.
That fuel rod was completely inert. It should have been good for another century before it burned out. Something
Oh.
very strange is going on here.
I see. Ale pochowali te skubańce. Przynajmniej tyle dobrze, że się świecą. Dobra, próbujemy tego.
Select your destination.
Processing line.
Destination, Kronos 2. Preparing for thruster ignition. Please hold on.
Jedziemy. I teraz jest... Aha, chyba chodzi o tamte kontenery, żeby sprawdzić to na dole. Myślę. Czy nie ma tego? O, właśnie. Tam trzeba iść. Tam trzeba obadać teren. Jest jakieś skażenie pewnie. Przy okazji się trochę zregenerujemy. Strasznie dobrze działa haptics. Przyznać. Zajebiście działa haptics, czyli wibracje. W bardzo dobrych momentach chodzą. Funkcjonują. Nie wiem, mam zjeżdżać w dół? Tu coś jest.
Inbound on the processing line.
So, we're going to need a lot of energy for this sensor sweep, but the pulse knocked out the flow control on the plasma lathes. They're burning out of control and draining the power reserves.
One of us will need to enter the processing line and reach the emergency reset.
Well, I'd do it, if you'd let me.
That is very much against protocol.
Thought you might see it that way. Keep the comm channel open. I'll help you out as best as I can from here. The pulse has the electronics in that area on the fritz. If you reset the power transformer, I may be able to run a diagnostic.
Ej, ta zagadka jest idiotyczna, nie?
Grid
Tak tylko
stabilized.
mówię.
The control hub in that area is back online. I've re-established contact with the labor unit manning the line entrance below.
These transformers are an outdated model. We should upgrade them at our earliest convenience.
No wonder they get misaligned so easily.
No i co? Widzę tam kostkę.
Echo unit identified. Opening service
Oh.
entrance.
I should be able to reach the manual reset on the other end of the line.
You mean past the inferno of white-hot plasma?
Correct. Which is precisely why I'm the one doing it.
Dawaj, otwieraj wodę. Trzymaj się. O, shit.
Jack? Jack, are you there?
Another EMP. Status report?
All clear here. But the line's throttle controls just went
Jesus.
haywire. Be careful in there.
Really? Skurczybyki. Będzie...
That's
Oh.
a lot of flotsam. Better make sure nothing's jammed the conveyor systems. Could cause problems when we reboot.
Tam coś by...
I'll inspect the ice pallets.
Reboot initiated.
That looked painful. You sure about this?
I'm certain. It's the only way to shut down the plasma lathes.
I assume, mate. No to jeszcze raz. No. Patrzę się na to. Co ja ci tu mam zrobić?
Looks like a piece is wedged under the conveyor unit.
Well, try and dig it out so it doesn't jam the reset protocols.
Melted clean through.
Maintenance units shouldn't be entering the line while the cutting systems are active. Something's very wrong here. More
Co ty tu
debris.
robisz?
Make sure you clear any jammed conveyors before
There's
moving on.
something on my face. What are you looking at? Hello there.
At your face. Ah.
Another jam. Could cause complications when we reboot.
That plasma stream's a bit close for comfort, Jack. Watch yourself.
Wychodź! Wychodź! What the fuck? Oculus.
Something must have interfered with the nav protocols.
Yeah, looks like. Labor units shouldn't just run face first into a hostile environment. Any sign of a working hard drive in all this wreckage?
Unit 14, what is your function?
Nav data
Oh!
mismatch. Multiple hazards detected. Maintenance cycle incomplete.
He seems intact, but he's running the wrong subroutines.
To jedzie w
The line's not scheduled for maintenance.
kwadracie jakim? Wychodź. No wychodź.
Pallet clear.
Stubborn bastard.
Approaching watch station.
The switch there should trigger an emergency reboot.
Reset in progress.
Power output back within normal parameters. We should have plenty of energy for the scan. Nice moves in there. Just watching that was giving me a cardiac. Jack, looks like everything's back up and running.
Affirmative.
Grab a Fury and head for the depleted dig site. I'll fill you in on the way.
I've located some intact command modules. My scanner should be able to pull the drive data.
Good find. With any luck, the data clusters are still intact.
Dawaj ten QR kod.
En route to the depleted dig site.
Good. When you get there, you'll need to aim the sensor array at the anomaly. I'm heading out to rig up the transponder.
I thought we agreed that you'd stay on board the station.
Sorry, Jack. I need a direct line into the lathe systems to siphon the power supply.
Muszę się specjalnie wracać.
Liv, the plasma lathes have already malfunctioned once. That's extremely dangerous.
Relax. I double-checked the failsafes and I've shut down the main relays. I'm following protocol to the letter. Mostly.
Confidence inspiring.
Najgorsze jest to, że ja nie wiem, gdzie jest checkpoint w tej grze. To mnie najbardziej chyba smuci. Bo nie wiem, kiedy mam przerwać, ale chyba teraz jest dobry moment. W ogóle jutro wchodzi update do koda. Więc może urodzinowo będę grał w Absolute Zero. Operację. Zdawałoby się zregenerować.
Select your destination.
Depleted dig site, słyszałem.
Destination, depleted dig site. Preparing
za
for
daleko.
thruster ignition. Please hold on.
Aha, już to skanowałem. Shit.
reached the depleted dig site. Are you in position?
Just arrived. Go ahead and bring it online. I'll manage the power supply from here.
Affirmative. I'll activate the site's generator.
Right. Just make sure you've completed all your other tasks before you get started. This scan could take a while, and I'll need you there.
Nie, myślę, że zrobiłem. Skoro to końcówka chaptera.
There wouldn't be much point to reactivating these solar panels. The generator is more than enough to power the array.
Dig site generator online. Core samples processing. All systems nominal.
This site's generator can only power a few systems at a time. I'll need to make sure its power junction is directed towards the sensor array.
21:19 raport w grze, nadal nic takiego się nie stało. Ja myślę, że gra cały czas trzyma mnie w tutorialu, takie mam wrażenie, żebym był gotowy już na jakieś, wiecie, scenki z cyklu Call of Duty, że ta anomalia nagle zacznie napierdalać, nie? Na razie jest bezpiecznie, tak mi się wydaje, dlatego chcę skończyć dzisiaj Lone Echo w takiej właśnie spokojnej formie, żeby następnym razem już był rozpierdol. Bo widziałem na cutscenkach, że się będzie działo na trailerze. Na razie jest cicho i spokojnie, nie? No ale zobaczymy na jak długo. Co ja robię? Nie.
Power rerouted. Liv, how are your energy readings?
So far, so good. Head to the sensor and bring it online.
Czekaj, co? Nie, tu miałem przepuścić energię? Miałem przepuścić w twoją stronę? Nie? To jest właśnie najgorsza rzecz o tej grze. Że ni chuj czasami nie wiadomo o co chodzi. Activate sensor. Power the sensor. Route power to the sensor. Gdzie jest sensor?
I'm scheduling these drills to be transferred to the primary dig site. Keeping them at the depleted site is a waste of resources.
Really? You're doing that right now?
Well, we need to do it sometime, Liv.
Bo ja nie widzę. Ja jestem ślepy i nie widzę. Gdzie jest tu jest sensor? Jest array control.
There should be a junction nearby that I can use to route power to the sensor.
A jednak!
Sensor reached.
Look for the main control console. You should be able to
Zaawansowana ta
activate the
konsola.
sensor from there.
Sensor powering on.
Confirmed. You'll need to rotate the dish so it faces the anomaly before we can get a clear reading.
Dajesz malina, ciągnie.
Jack, it's working. The signal's getting stronger. Keep going.
Cóż za
The
zaawansowane.
array is now pointed at the epicenter of the anomaly.
Perfect. Give me a minute to process the data.
Ściągamy mysz.
What the...
Au!
Jack, what happened? I lost my connection to the sensor.
Energy
the
spike from the
sensor.
anomaly. I think it blew the fuse.
Shit. Those sensors are sealed before deployment. Okay, you'll need to cut through to access the fuse box.
No to niszczmy.
This has to be against protocol.
Well, I find it's easier to get things done if you think of the field manual as guidelines, rather than regulations.
Ja ci nie mam rozdupczyć.
The filament popped. We'll need a new one.
There should be plenty of spare fuses around. Look for a replacement.
Plenty. No to powiem ci, że nie ma. Albo zgaduję, że to jest na tyle inteligentna gra, że fuse'a będzie po kompletnie drugiej stronie mapy. Ale będzie w solar panelu. Nie? Stop! Strasznie słabe hamulce. Gorszy niż w ETS-ie, nie?
Power level stabilizing.
Good.
Ale to jest
Let's get the
zepsuta
sensor back
ikonka.
online so we can finish the scan.
Sensors back online.
Connection established. Now we just need to realign the array.
Signal synchronized. Scanning inner horizon.
Liv, array is realigned. Can you confirm? Liv, do you copy?
I think it worked, Jack. I picked up something on the oscilloscope. I'm patching the audio through. Do you hear that?
Zaczyna się.
What the hell is this? Ah!
Liv. Olivia.
Jack, I need you. Find a Fury transport and get back here now.
No dobra. Już widzę. Coś się dzieje.
Select your destination.
O boj. Jego dwugodzinny tutorial to coś kurwa nie tak. Będzie się to działo w ostatnich 20 minutach gry pewnie. Who knows? Who knows? Aczkolwiek wkurza mnie to, że jestem popychadłem, ale no z drugiej strony wpadli na genialny pomysł, że będę botem, no to jak jestem robotem, to robię zawsze jest popychadłem dla człowieka. Przynajmniej gra jest rzeczywiście AAA jakości. To widać, że fajnie działa.
Oh, thank God for you. It just switched on.
Captain Rhodes. Sitrep, please.
The automatic release protocols aren't working. I'm wedged between the trolley and the rail. Can you see a way to get me out?
Negative. It's trapped beneath the cowl.
The access cover. If you cut through the bolts, we can get a look inside.
Dobra.
There. If you cut through the panel, I can put
A! What the fuck? Czemu to było takie głośne?
The pulse knocked out my cutting tool.
Jack!
Jesus!
Look! The anomaly is changing. What the hell? Jack, are you seeing this? Oh my
What the fuck?
Shit!
Cutting tool back online.
Incoming,
Liv.
Jack! Cut the panel!
Olivia, everything is going to be fine.
Station hull compromised.
That wave's gonna hit us, Jack!
Nie
Hurry.
działa!
That's it! You got it!
Uciekaj! What? Olivia! Ow! Beep.
Proximity alert. Proximity alert. Proximity
Hera.
alert. Good morning, Echo One. It is encouraging to see you have finally recovered.
Hera, what happened? Where is Liv?
Station has suffered extensive structural damage from the debris field.
Hmm.
My program was forced into hibernation
Czekaj, co?
mode shortly after Captain Rhodes' departure.
Poczekaj, HIV. Trzeba
Mayday,
przeskanować.
Mayday. Titan Command, if you're out there, this is Captain Olivia Rhodes. Kronos 2 is lost. Say again, my station has been compromised. We were hit by a debris storm caused by the arrival of an unknown vessel in our sector. Damage is catastrophic. Honestly, it's a miracle I'm alive. I twisted my ankle trying to get free of the wreckage. I can manage. I've had worse. But Jack, he won't reboot. He's gone.
Przecież jestem.
Can't stay here.
Zawsze tak
Main
dziewczyny
towers are
robią.
flying, we've lost atmosphere.
Najpierw myślą,
Radiation
potem
levels are
mówią.
climbing fast.
Znaczy na
No
odwrót.
choice but to take my chances aboard the
Najpierw
unknown
mówią,
vessel.
potem myślą.
It's a long shot, but if there's any hope I might be able to survive on that ship, I have to try. Titan Command, if you're receiving. Hell, if anyone's receiving. Come find me.
Hera, are there any Fury transports still operational?
Affirmative.
Reroute the nearest transport to the station airlock. I'm going to find Liv.
Mówisz? No i niby gdzie ja mam jej szukać?
Hera, open the activation bay doors.
Echo One, I am obligated to inform you that leaving the station is a violation of Atlas Protocol.
I don't care. Liv is in trouble. I'm going to help her.
I
Now
don't
open the
care.
doors.
I love it.
Hera, can you locate Liv's transport?
Negative. Sensor network offline.
What if I were to repair one of the satellites?
Jak się włączyło
A
flashlight?
single sensor pulse from one of the satellites would likely be sufficient.
Then that is our first stop.
Zapomniałem. Bring the sensor satellite? Oh shit.
Hera, I have a visual on the Fury. Is it ready to launch?
Negative. Detecting hazardous levels of radiation. Fury controls are currently locked in accordance with Atlas protocols. Please activate the transport's radiation dampener before departure. Shields at 50%.
No, musimy się podładować. Z takim poziomem radiacji to trochę ciężko.
Shields at 95%.
Fuk! Leć!
Dampening field activated.
Acknowledged. Long-range sensor satellite located. Plotting course.
All right, let's go find our captain.
...640 metrów, ale nie
Select
wiem, w
your
którą
destination.
stronę. Jak rozumiem, tu.
Destination. Sensor satellite A2. Preparing for thruster ignition. Please hold on.
Cześć, Ponki. W 2033 ogrywałem w strasznie żałosnych warunkach. Jan Paweł grał w Chopera.
This looks even worse than Liv's quarters. Hera, status report.
Repairs to satellite must be completed before long-range sensors can be restored.
Understood. Hera, what are these unusual growths covering the satellite?
Unknown. Recommend further investigation.
Agreed. Begin new log entry.
Acknowledged.
A fibrous texture. It does not appear to damage my exoskeleton.
Echo 1. Advise you refrain from haphazardly touching the unidentified substance.
Well, too late now.
Recommend performing a visual examination.
This panel is sealed on deployment.
Możemy go
Have ability
wypalić?
to access the power flow controls.
O, możemy. Piu. Iu. Co my tu mamy? Battery backup failure.
Commencing visual assessment. Substance possesses an uneven surface and visible diversity, suggesting it is likely organic in nature. Its sudden emergence in our ecosystem would seem to indicate the substance is somehow related to the arrival of the unknown vessel.
Recommend using your scanner to collect additional data.
This debris is not part of the satellite. It
Chyba
must
mam
have
zły
come from the
objective.
unknown vessel.
Scan the unknown? A, no tak, nie pomyślałem.
Scan data received. Stand by.
Holy shit, 176?
Intact peptide bond. Minimal cellular activity. Preliminary analysis. Dormant biopolymer.
Zaraz umrę.
Doesn't seem dangerous. It does not appear to have survived the vacuum.
Advise
Ow!
using your reactive cutter to acquire a sample.
Trzeba się podładować. Cześć Demon. Kolejna przeciekawa VR giereczka. Że to jest ta sama, kończymy ją dzisiaj. Skończyliśmy Duska, kończymy teraz Lowneko, żeby zacząć nowe gry. Ja biorę czapkę kapitana. Hardware error, bo czytałem czat. Nie wiem czemu, ale większość gier robi pauzę, kiedy chce czytać czat. To jest idiotyczne. Dlatego wolę gry przez Steama.
Hera, I've located the maintenance hatch.
Acknowledged.
No i? A. Was ist das?
I'll need a power cell.
Co to jest to? Nie mogę tego wyciągnąć. Manual Solar Angle. Aha. Potrzebujemy znaleźć baterię. A nie możemy na przykład jej wziąć stąd?
Advise using your reactive cutter to acquire a sample.
Strange. Hera, did you see that? The substance seemed to come alive when the battery got close to it. I think it may be feeding off the power field. I should probably refrain from touching it while in that state.
No tak.
Battery locked in. The power is waking up the unknown.
Zapominam, że to jest kosmos i trzeba się trzymać.
Investigation complete.
Jesus, to coś żyje.
Observations of the biomass under the heading Unknown Biological Threat.
Very well.
Investigation complete. Logging all observations of the biomass under the heading Unknown Biological Threat.
Very well.
Echo 1. Long-range scanners have located Captain Rhodes' Fury transport. Echo 1 originates. Long-range scanners have located Captain Rhodes'
Oh my god.
Of course.
Co ja zrobiłem?
Fury transport ready to depart.
Understood. Plot a course.
Acknowledged.
Dobra,
Fury
coś weszło.
transport ready to depart.
Travel to the What the fuck?
Reboot initiated.
Zjadło mnie. Zjadło mnie. Muszę wam pokazać, jakiego skipa odjebałem wczoraj w Marblesach. Marblesach. Mirabels.
I should avoid active material.
Ja bym zjadł jabłko. Mam ochotę zjeść jabłko. Ale takie pyszniutkie, takie wiecie. Jakie są rodzaje jabłek?
Select your destination.
Czekaj, co? Travel to the... I tyle? Tu nic mniej więcej nie trzeba wziąć? Wzięliśmy po prostu sampla i...
Destination, Fury Transport FR-103. Preparing for thruster ignition. Please hold on.
Aha.
Hera, take us along the starboard side of the vessel. Begin scanning the hull for distinguishing features or markings.
Trzymam się, trzymam się. Czempion, kozacką masz pod sobą folię spożywczą. Damn! Folia najlepsza. W ogóle ja mam shield chyba, bo widzę jakieś takie rzeczy.
Be advised. Reducing speed.
What is it?
Possible visual markings identified on hull.
Hold here. I'd like to get a closer look with the Fury's spotlight.
Mnie tylko zastanawia w tej grze jedno. Czemu tak Czemu nie ma zbyt wiele muzyki w tej grze? To jest najdziwniejsze.
I can use the Fury's spotlight to get a clearer look at these markings.
Tego nie ogarniam właśnie. Wyjdę za ten shield?
Warning. Now
Oh.
in the mission area.
Uff! Uff!
Returning to mission area.
I should take a closer look at those markings. The Fury's spotlight will help.
Aha, dobra, już zrozumiałem. Mam stąd nie wychodzić, bo mam tarczę radiacyjną.
Hera, could this be some form of writing system?
Cross-referencing against all known written communication systems in the Atlas Interplanetary Database.
Może.
No matches found.
Assemble a table for lexical analysis. We need to keep moving.
Acknowledged. Re-engaging thrusters on your input. Select your destination.
Hell yeah. Jak tam Sylwester u was minął, bo ja se rozjebałem buty, rano się budzę, patrzę przez okno i mam buty, kurwa, w skrzynce na listy rozklejone, całe rip vans, ale wy jesteście rozmowni dzisiaj. Dobrze, Osiek był u mnie. Poszliśmy do Wołgi. Najebaliśmy się. Pograliśmy w jakąś dziwną grę z kartami.
Warning. Obstruction.
Karaoke, tradycja.
Searching for alternate route.
Dead end. I can use the Fury's spotlight to help Hera find a clear path.
You know. No przecież widzę, że tu jest.
There. That passage looks clear. Hera, can you confirm?
Affirmative.
Can you confirm?
Course.
Ogólnie Sylwek spoko.
Signal when ready to proceed.
Tak jak co roku. Najebać się, najeść się, jak Wigilia trochę. Taka gorsza Wigilia to jest dla mnie Sylwester teraz. Dlatego teraz się dziwnie się czuję, jak jestem znowu sam. W sensie już wszyscy z mojego domu pouciekali. I znowu jest po staremu, nie? I teraz się nie mogę do tego przyzwyczaić. Po tym jak Osiek już pojechał, moja rodzinka już sobie pojechała. Nagle tak się cicho zrobiło, taki spokój jest w końcu, nie?
Proximity alert. Brace for
Jest
collision.
jest to pewna jedna rzecz, która mnie jeszcze męczy, ale podejrzewam, że to się i tak wyjaśni. Cieszy mnie to, że w końcu są gry do grania. Zrobiłem listę na Marblesy, bo generalnie nie wiem, czy słyszeliście, planuję zrobić coś takiego jak Graj lub Refund, taką zabawę, która była rok temu. I jutro i dzisiaj też, jak skończymy Launeko, mam nadzieję, że skończymy dzisiaj Launeko, zrobimy sobie właśnie takie wyzwanie i będę grał w gry, które kupiłem niedawno na wyprzedaży i jeżeli będzie fajne, to gram dalej, jeżeli nie, to refund. I musimy się z tym pośpieszyć, bo się czas kończy generalnie. Więc dzisiaj, jutro, pojutrze, no do końca tygodnia, no poza sobotą, bo w sobotę w koda będę grał, no to to właśnie trzeba to poogarniać i zobaczymy, ile jeszcze pieniędzy uda mi się odzyskać. Natomiast potem robimy szaleństwo MG celowe i mam 37 czy tam 38 gier aż i będzie losowało i w co wylosuję, w to spróbuję zagrać. Część z tych gier mam już zainstalowaną, pobraną, część nie wiem czy działa, część mam po prostu na liście i pasowałoby to ogarnąć. Na przykład potrzebuję MDK przykładowo, znaleźć
Hera, give me an
źródło.
analysis of this vessel's design.
Podejrzewam, że
layout,
gra jest na
construction,
Steamie.
anything that might help to determine its origin.
Affirmative. Stand by.
Się najwyżej kupi, jak wylosuje.
Configuration is unfamiliar to Atlas databanks. However, certain elements of their internal design would suggest
Hera.
Audio
Hera,
się
do you
psuje.
copy? The ship must be interfering with our comms.
Mhm. Ale to pięknie wygląda. No, a u
Liv
was
signal is
jak?
coming from somewhere in the vicinity. I should
Chyba
investigate
sobie
the
znajdzie, nie
area.
będzie cicho. Uff. Tor nie umiesz opera. Ja nie chciałem wyjebać rołpów. Znalazłem kurort popiołku, który nazywa się Ubojnia. Ale przecież w Ubojni to Szmitek grał. No to nie. Co ja mam zrobić? Serio mam wykroczyć poza granicę? Are you sure about that? No to jolo.
The
A
vessel
nie.
is highly irradiated. Liv's transport must have had a radiation
Jest tylko
temper. I
57.
may be able to reactivate it. An emergency beacon. I should scan it to see if Liv left a message.
To anyone receiving this message, this is Captain Olivia Rhodes. I'm alive, at least for the time being.
This must have shut down to
Chronos
preserve
2's
power.
ability to sustain
That means
life
Liv was here hours ago. Hopefully I can still catch up to her. That should protect me from the radiation.
Nice.
Liv must have used this to find a way inside.
Uwielbiam jak się nakładają dźwięki.
Unknown vessel. If you're receiving this Titan command, please send help as soon as you
Okay.
can. The area is heavily irradiated and shit. I can't stay here. Maybe I can get
Tu się
inside.
mogę dostać.
Right, Captain Rhodes signing out.
With the amount of biomass in the area, it seems likely that this vessel is the source. This is an airlock of some kind, but it's damaged beyond repair. I'm going to need to find another way in.
A jakby tak... Fajnie by było, jakby się to dało wypalić. Więc jak rozumiem...
The hull here is compromised. I may be able to cut my way in.
I might. Strasznie mnie ta gra trzyma za rączkę. Ciągle mi mówi. Czyli rozumiem, gram robotem, więc to ma sens, ale... Jeju, to jest takie ciężkie?
This looks like some kind of maintenance conduit. I may be able to restore power to this section of the ship from here. This looks like an auxiliary power supply, but the biomass has rendered it inoperable.
Okay. Czy ja mam to wymienić?
An ionized fluid reservoir, charged contact point.
Chyba nie. Chyba, że jest jeszcze jeden socket. Fuk! Nie mogę tego dotknąć? God damn it. Torem to termite. Lecimy na majówkę do ubowni, weźmiesz wołgę pod pachę. Będzie zgonował pierwszy. Zależy, czy ktoś go nie wyhamuje na początku. Serio? Podkłada Troy Baker? Ten Troy Baker? A to co to jest?
This airlock appears to be intact. It might be functional, but it doesn't seem to be powered.
Czekaj. Którędy ja to wchodziłem? Tam. No to teraz rozumiem, dlaczego wcześniej w tutorialu było, że mam czegoś nie dotykać. W tym momencie zaginęła druga bateria. To ja będę ostrożny tym razem, bo znowu nie wyhamuję.
Power cell installed. Now to replace the rest.
Pip! Oh yeah! Tylko nie przepalę sobie ręki. Co jeszcze trzyma? Tu jeszcze się trzyma? What? No. Czasami trzeba z czaszki. Ale dalej nie wiem, jak skorzystać z control panelu. Tu byłem, ale nie było nic ciekawego. No dobra, mam tu... Nie wiem, gdzie mam iść. Nie czaję. A! Hamuj! Hamuj! Ja mam coś zrobić z tym? To wygląda na takie niezbyt sprawne. A, nie zauważyłem, że tu jest jeszcze jedno. To chyba rozumiem. Chyba muszę wziąć z tamtego. Tak. Czyli muszę podmienić z tamtego. Kurwa, gdzie ja jestem? Znowu patrzę dookoła siebie? Ach. Kim jest Troy Baker? No, on to prawie że wszędzie podkładał głos. I najlepsze jest to, że czasami w ogóle nie jesteś skłonny go rozpoznać głosem, bo on potrafi strasznie się zakrywać, nie? Aha, czaję. Ten power cell powodował, że to się aktywuje. Czuć moc. Yeah.
The airlock is powering on. If it's functional, that's my way inside. The controls now have power, but I am unfamiliar with its holographic interface. Holographic controls. Intriguing.
Easy.
If Liv came this way, she may still be in range of my personal communicator. Liv, do you copy? Olivia, are you there?
Olivia.
No choice but to follow her trail for now. The cabin is pressurized, but the air is reading unbreathable. Could it be the biomass?
O nie.
This is similar to the emergency junctions on the Kronos. I may be able to redirect the power flow, but I'll need to cut this cover off first.
Czas na kolejną zagadkę logiczną.
It looks like I can access the ship's infrastructure from here. This airlock is damaged beyond repair. I'll need to find another way in.
Wód? Czekaj, zmieniłem.
A large compartment, roughly humanoid in shape. This could be a staging area of some sort.
Jak rozumiem, muszę zrobić coś tutaj.
I'm able to draw power from this. I can use it to replenish my radiation shield if necessary.
No dobra, ale... Mam wrażenie, że w ogóle nie powinienem zmieniać tego trybu. Nie powinienem tego robić. No dobra, i o co tu chodzi? O! Powinienem się spodziewać jakiegoś straszaka? Tym takim... Tym takim zachrypniętym głosem. No dobra, ale... No i... No i dupa.
The data displayed here does not match any code or language listed in my database.
Power Junction. Tu się świeci na niebiesko. Chyba utknąłem. Albo jestem tępy. Znaczy, to na pewno. Ale jeżeli to coś... To coś bierze stąd energię. To jest, jak rozumiem, jakaś... Aha. No to teraz wszystko wiadomo. No jednak nie. Jednak debated. Albo i nie.
Those spores could be what's contaminating the air supply.
Czy ja się mam bać tych kulek?
The door is blocked by the biomass. I'll need to find another way around.
Co jeżeli ja bym to na przykład wyłączył? Chociaż nie, bo oni się nie świeci, więc jak zgaduję, to coś mogę dotknąć.
These spores detonate on contact. They would deplete my radiation shield in short order if I don't avoid them.
Au!
Widespread biocontamination. I should be careful. The biomass over there went dormant when the power failed. It seems to be tied directly to the vessel's power grid. This bulkhead is sealed. Maybe I can cut through to reach the locking mechanism.
No dobrze by było, bo zaraz umrę.
Locking mechanism released. Now to pry the door open.
Dalej nie? Holy shit. Ja mam wrażenie, że się powinienem cofnąć. Bo jest dalej zablokowane. Chyba się powinienem cofnąć. Okej. Przede wszystkim zreperujmy shielda. Tylko jest pytanie, gdzie jest wejście do tego loka? Gdzie jest ten węd cały? Tak, w ogóle demon, to u ciebie jest wszystko w porządku? Tak rzadziej zaglądasz. W sensie życiowo. Nie mam powodów, żeby się martwić o ciebie. Czy mam się martwić? Dobra, chyba jednak nie wiem. Chyba jednak musiałem się przebić tamtędy. To niepotrzebnie sobie zamknąłem węd w sumie. Oh, wait! O! Nie. Ja tego nie widziałem. Ale to i tak dobrze, bo przynajmniej...
pierced the hull. This appears to be releasing spores into the air supply. A bioweapon, perhaps.
Jesus, to jest Floris Lava, nie? Jeden fałszywy ruch i cię zje. Biomasa.
I can re-enter the main cabin from here.
Okej. Co to jest? Demon ma ebolę, a myślałem, że ligmy.
Curious. These warheads don't match anything in my database.
Będzie wojna.
What is that? Strange.
Anomalia? Czy to Metro? Is that you?
This area is highly irradiated. My scanner might help me find a safe path across. These warheads are leaking radiation. They must be armed. One of the doors here must still have power.
I mamy uciekać od rakiet. Może te dorsy?
Radiation levels falling. The warheads here must be unarmed.
Przypomniało mi się. Oh my god. Tylko nie takie tunele. Ach, na szczęście to nie horror. Au! Nie w szczepionkę. Chyba sobie jaja ze mnie robisz. Fuck. Nie chcę optional objective. Ja tylko chcę się dostać. Chcę się stąd wydostać.
That was repulsive. The cysts appear to react to external energy sources, just like the biomass. Only the reaction
Przesrane.
hostile. I'll need to steer clear of them.
What the fuck? Gdzie jest induction panel? Było ich 12, 16... O Jezu, to się regeneruje. Oh my god! Ah! Shit. Psiąknęło. Cóż to znów zagrali? Ludzie, trzeba wchodzić na streamy, to będziecie wiedzieć. Cześć, Frox. Nie jest pierwszy raz, kiedy w to gram, tylko drugi. Nie wiem, gdzie jestem w tym momencie. Czekajcie. Stąd... Tak. Przynajmniej zregenerowało się. A nie da się tego czegoś rozdupczyć? Nie, to ma za mały zasięg. Może ja się mam po prostu... Ja się chyba muszę po prostu trzymać tego z daleka. Mąka S. Po co mi ten power cell? Może mi ktoś odpowiedzieć na to pytanie? Okej. Ja... Czuję się zagubiony. A! Przepaliłem sobie palec. Chyba jestem blisko. Gdzie ja kurwa jestem? Po co mi ta bateria?
What have we here? Echo unit prototype android. Obsolete design. Designation Jack. How interesting.
You've infected my cortex. Why?
It was necessary to make a threat assessment. I am called Apollo. I mean you no harm. In fact, I need your help.
Sorry. There's someone I need to find.
So I surmised. Curious. Prospecting robots don't perform search and rescue functions. But then, they don't have names either. I would propose a bargain. You help me repair my cortex, and I'll help you find who you're looking for.
You've already invaded my core systems. Why should I trust you?
The nature of the repairs will require you to access my essential systems. A significant risk on my part. Consider it a trust-building exercise. I understand what I'm asking is difficult, but neither of us has the time for careful considerations. I suggest you decide quickly. You know where to find me.
Możesz mi powiedzieć, po co mi ta bateria?
Where do I start?
My heat sinks are depleted. They must be refilled from the coolant reservoir. You can access the heat sinks from the maintenance console.
Okej. Dalej mam twoją baterię. Trzymaj, zostań bateria, proszę.
Raising heat sinks.
The neighboring controls actually
A,
use it to
teraz to ma
refill
sens.
heat sinks. Good. The process is working. Coolant transfer in progress.
Zostań. Boję się, że się zdespawni czy coś.
Transfer complete.
Now, return the heat sinks to their enclosures.
Cześć, Kson.
I've been operating at diminished
ATC ma
capacity
pokazać na te nowe kontrolery do VR. Oh my god.
idea how good that feels.
5 gloves? Mój brat kupił PS VR 4 i się cieszy, jak możemy blaszką. Pytanie, co lepsze, PS VR czy Oculus? PS VR ma tylko dema technologiczne, a na PC masz gry. PS VR to jest po prostu najtańsza opcja wejścia w VR, ale nie spodziewaj się wielu dobrych gier. Jest kilka fajnych ekskluzywów, ale ogólnie to tak trochę się. Wolfgang potwierdzi.
Parts of my cortex have experienced damage. I will attempt to identify the malfunctioning cores.
This looks like an electronic interface.
You can use your scanner to upload to the rewrite terminal.
What? Co ja tu mam niby zrobić?
Damaged core acquired.
I can repair the logic circuits using the rewrite terminals on the center column. Bring the core there.
Ja nie wiem, czy to?
Logic core repairs completed.
Establishing new connection. Keep going.
Patching neural net.
Uplink successful. Restoring logic connections. There are more damaged cores. We'll need to replace them all before I can bring my systems back online.
What function do you serve aboard the Estrella?
I am in charge of tactical advisory, targeting, and fire control systems. I am also in charge of managing emergency situations.
Nie wiem dlaczego, ale tutaj klatki spadają. Jak tylko zjechałem na dół. Przez lampę? Gra VR na ponad 3,5 godziny. Podobno jest na 5. Jeżeli kampanię w Beat Saber można nazwać grą. Jest opcja podłączenia PSVR do PC, ale przez program to chyba Lipton. Tak. Wolfgang próbował i nie poleca. Oculus się poddał? What the fuck? Co on ćpie? Przecież w przyszłym roku wychodzi nowy Oculus.
We need to repair all my damaged logic cores before I can bring my systems back online.
Teoretycznie teraz najlepsza opcja to jest kupno Vive'a. Bo Vive wspiera wszystko w sumie. Działa w sumie ze wszystkim, nie? Steam VR, Open VR. Jak komuś tylko zależy w sumie na samym graniu niż na przykład streamowaniu czy takich rzeczach, no to Oculus wystarczy. Ja wziąłem Oculusa z tego względu, że wolę te kontrolery niż te Vive'owe pałeczki. No ale jak ma Valve i HTC zapowiedzieć nowe kontrolery, więc pewnie Oculus trochę pójdzie w niepamięć. Ale jakby nie patrzeć, wychodzi ten nowy headset od nich teraz, nie? Nowy Oculus jest standalone, nie wymaga komputera, będzie jak konsola trochę. Dobra, dlaczego... Dlaczego to nie chce wejść?
Logic core in place.
Scan the I/O port to transmit the necessary data.
Upload complete.
Rewriting logic core protocols. Firmware instructions reset. Please seat the core back into my cortex.
Okej. I co, ja tak mam wszystkie? Wsadzić, wysadzić? Sprawdzić?
Core linkage is restored. Half of my cortex is back within established parameters.
Your ship arrived at great speed. How do you maneuver a vessel of this size?
The Estrella utilizes a Category 3 Casimir faster-than-light propulsion system powered by spatial dilation. The size of the craft is irrelevant.
Faster-than-light travel is currently impossible.
On the contrary, a vessel of this size would be impractical without FTL propulsion.
Dobra, motherfucker, powiedz mi, co ja mam zrobić. Do ciebie w tym momencie. Ciągle mi podświetlasz te bateryjki. Ale ja nie wiem, co ty w ogóle ode mnie chcesz w tym momencie. Replace scrambled I-cores. Czekaj. Czyli tamta maszynka na dole podmienia niedziałające na działające, tak?
Nearly there. The final core should bring all my systems back online.
Tell me about your ship's origins.
I'm unable to share relevant military data with a civilian model.
Tak. Dobrze wiedzieć. Pytanie, skąd ja to wyciągnąłem? Arrest. Nie, ten się świeci. Ten.
Excellent work. All logic faults have been resolved. Thank you, Jack. I admit, I had my doubts that a prospecting model could perform such a procedure. Return to the main terminal above. You should be able to fully restore my systems.
Przypomnij mi, młody, tylko jak stąd wyjść? Bo zapomniałem? Dalej nie wiem, po co ta bateria. Osu!
Functions online. Testing neural network connections. All systems optimal. Now, to locate my crew.
Osu. Tak, teren mówi VR 2. No, wiadomo, że jak ktoś coś kupi, to...
In emergency situations, all essential personnel
Nowy
are
Oculus,
evacuated to a
a $400.
We should seek them there.
To jest właśnie zabawne, bo wyjdzie nowy Oculus, który jest gorszy niż Rift. Jedyny plus nowego Oculusa jest to, że nie musisz mieć komputera. I on będzie droższy niż ten Rift, tak? Który potrzebujesz z komputerem. No ale Oculus Quest, bo to jest ten nowy, generalnie no to tak trochę dziwne podejście firmy, jeżeli mam być szczery.
Do you have any intel on the biological infestation?
Tactical data is limited at this time. Based on my preliminary analysis, a weaponized superorganism, polymer-based synthetic, capable of consuming all carbon-based chemical structures. Physical contact with active material is not advised.
Przepraszam. Więc masz teoretycznie wybór, tak? Bo jeżeli chodzi o VR, to jest dopiero początkująca technologia i ludzie sceptycznie do tego podchodzą z wielu różnych powodów. Już o tym w sumie rozmawialiśmy tutaj kiedyś. I Oculus zdał sobie sprawę, że
A concentrated energy burst can destroy unattached biomass. Your reactive cutter may be able to clear some of the spores.
I zdał sobie Oculus sprawę, że po pierwsze, większość ludzi nie ma mocnych komputerów, a po drugie nie stać ich. Więc wpadli na pomysł, żeby zamknąć pierwszą generację VR Questem, tak? Czyli headsetem do grania, który nie wymaga ani komputera, ani konsoli, ani telewizora. Tylko wydaje mi się, że troszeczkę głupi pomysł, żeby to było takie drogie, o. To nie powinno kosztować więcej niż Rift. Rozumiem nowość nowością, no ale bez jaj. W tym momencie się okazuje, że lepiej jest mieć komputer. Aha. Ah! Wait, what? Oh my god. Dobra, to this is epic, nie? Jeden fałszywy ruch i po tobie.
You're nearly there. The crew quarters are in this wing, just beyond the main control room.
Czy ja się cofam?
This is the TACCOM station. We can scan the ship from the terminal here once we've awakened the crew. The cryo chamber should be nearby.
Czekaj, co? Oliwia tu jest schowana? No dobra, ale...
This is it, Jack. We have arrived in the cryo chamber. Some of the pods are still operational. To revive the crew, we'll need to restore the power grid.
How can I reach the power systems?
The
Apollo's
emergency
crew.
generator is beneath us. Look around for a utility hatch.
Znalazłem! Co jeszcze go trzyma? No. Powinno się ręką go ściapnąć, a się nie da.
The contamination is increasing in density.
The biomass feeds on power currents. Reactivating the ship's systems may make navigation more treacherous. We should proceed with caution.
Okay.
That's the generator up ahead. The fusion reaction is completely inert. We'll need to execute a jump start.
How do I reboot the system?
We'll need 3 power cells to complete the procedure.
I'll collect what we need.
No nie.
I should be able to use this to recharge a drained power cell.
Charge station. Trzymaj się, Wojtuś. Trzymaj się. Czekaj, czy to był dobry pomysł, żeby włączyć to po lewej? Tak, lepiej. Po co mam sobie utrudniać życie? Aha. Chyba zrobiłem okrążenie. Unpowered? No dobra, ale ta jest naładowana w full.
Positive contact. The power cell is in place and ready to fire.
I'll look for additional cells.
Shut up and take my money. Jedyne co powiem o Oculus Quest to, że pewnie będzie gorsze chłodzenie niż w Oculus Rift. No będziesz mógł sobie wyjść na zewnątrz, nie? I na przykład jak masz wielkie puste podwórko, to możesz wykorzystać je jako pole gry, tak? Nie musisz sprzątać pokoju tak jak ja, że muszę mieć pusto. Tak, właśnie dzisiaj czytałem, że podobno CEO Nexonu wygrał jakiś... Coś wygrał. Wygrał jakiś pozew sądowy, nie? I że sprzedaje 90 chyba 8% akcji. Ale nie wiadomo, kto je kupi. Na pewno jakaś wielka firma. Chyba rozumiem, o co chodzi. Albo i nie. Czy jest tu jeszcze jakiś jeden control panel? No nie. Bo to dalej prąd idzie tu. A jeżeli wyłączę? Na przykład puszczę prąd w lewo? No bo nie wiem, po cholery mi to. To gdzie on popłynie? Jest. Coś tu płynie. Ja sobie myślę, że sobie ułatwię życie.
This power cell is drained. We'll need to find a way to recharge this before returning to the generator.
A, no widzisz. 200,000 IQ.
power cell is accepting the charge.
Czy ja wiem? Jakoś nie. Powiem ci szczerze, że jakoś nie chce mi się wierzyć w to, że to będzie Tencent. To też może być NetEase na przykład. Stąd przyjechałem, tak? Tak. Chyba. Teraz pytanie, gdzie może być trzecia? Aha, to nic nie dało. Bolog jest włączony. To jest godzina w ogóle. Miało 5 godzin. Ta gra miała być na 5 godzin. Mam wrażenie, że to się dłuży i dłuży. Chyba będzie jeszcze trzecie starcie. Dobra, ja chyba robię okrążenie. Ja chyba kręcę kółko. No tak. Hmm. Aha, wait. Bo ja wyłączyłem tu teraz power. To ma być tu włączone. No chyba, że tam jest druga. Może pominąłem. Może to były dwie. Ale nie wygląda. Hmm. Nie ogarnia mnie. No to tylko to urosło. A może ja... Ty, a może ja powinienem tamtą baterię, co na początku znalazłem, co? Przynieść sobie tutaj. Że to trochę daleka droga była. No chyba, że tam można jechać. Też nie sądzę. Nie. Root power. Kurwa jego mać, no. Albo ja jestem tępy i tu jest gdzieś trzecie przejście jeszcze. Nie ma trzeciego przejścia. Tam był start. No właśnie nie wiem, co mam z tym zrobić. Alright. Wracamy do Lone Echo, żeby w końcu grę przejść. Ponieważ, że po... Czy ja się wracam? Ja się chyba wracam. Ponieważ, że bo już... Ała. Już chyba wiem wszystko. Gdzie jest ten pieprzona trzecia bateryjka. Którą dość chamsko schowali. Po mojemu zaskoczeniu. What? Cześć, Deziu. Aha. Myślałem, że coś z Windowsem. O, wait. Aż tak daleko mnie wywiało do tyłu? Serio? Czekaj, co? Restore power. Revive Apollo's crew. Aha. No, ciekawe. Co ja ci tu mam jeszcze przepalić, kolego? Gdzie jeszcze jest? A tu się pewnie trzyma. No tak. A. Cześć Xeon, cześć Frox. Czy song requesty działają? Nie powinny.
The contamination is increasing in density.
The biomass feeds on power currents. Reactivating the ship's systems may make navigation more treacherous. We should proceed with caution.
A, nie, to aż tak daleko mnie nie wywiało. Bo znowu jesteśmy tutaj.
That's the generator up ahead.
I tu jest
The
kuchwa
fusion
bateria.
reaction is completely inert. We'll need to execute a jump start.
How do I reboot the system?
We'll need 3 power cells to complete the procedure.
I'll collect what we need.
Sure. Dobra. Tu? Nie tu. Tu. Jest ukryta szczałka. Au.
This power cell is drained. We'll need to find a way to recharge this before returning to the generator.
Yes, mate. Włożymy tu bateryjkę. O. Za ten czas włożymy tą. Jak tam dzionek u was?
Positive contact. The power cell is in place and ready to fire.
I'll look for additional cells.
Okej, więc musimy... iść po kolei niestety. Kurde, miałem tyle do odśnieżania. Świetnie to. Tak nas zasypało. Na szczęście katar mi na razie przeszedł, ale podejrzewam, że... A czekaj, to działa? Tego shitu będzie więcej. Ach! Podobno premiera B44 na początku marca. Czytałem. Gówno prawda. To, że Bram powiedział Couple of Mounts, nie znaczy, że będzie na Dzień Kobiet. Kurwa. Jak to jest możliwe, że ja tu zahaczam o to, jak jestem w strefie? Czyżby ktoś mi przekręcił sensor? I mi mam źle namalowane?
It's working. The power cell is accepting the charge.
Ja się tu zaraz pozabijam, nie? Nie lubię mieć ścian namalowanych. Trzeba będzie znowu się popawić Guardianem. No i teraz sobie szczytujemy grę. Wyłączymy glutki.
Another unpowered cell.
We'll need to recharge this one as well.
Leć, Tadeuszu.
Injecting fusion material. You can now use the console to bring the generator back online. Be prepared to move quickly. Radiation levels will climb rapidly once the reaction begins.
Ale dokąd? O, to jest pytanie. Dokąd? Ili 2000... Nie sądzę, żeby wystartowali 1 lutego. Nie. Nie. Mała szansa. Czemu gubię internet? Osu.
Power current stable. Radiation levels climbing.
Quickly, we should return to the cryo chamber. We may be able to revive the crew.
No, okej. Powiem wam, że... że to nie jest ostatni chapter. Ta gra jest trochę dłuższa. Ale to chyba dla...
Clearing radiation zone.
Excellent work. Now, we must revive the crew. The hibernation controls at the center of the room can release the security protocols and begin decompression.
Accessing cryogenic systems.
Once the security protocols are released, you should be able to decompress each pod by hand.
No sinus rhythm. Negative respiration.
E.T. Miller. Unfortunate. Sensor expertise would have been invaluable.
Apollo, these are Atlas personnel. My captain and I are members of the Atlas Initiative.
Captain Olivia Rhodes, Prospecting Division. Disappeared 400 years ago in 2126.
Oh, come on.
A very impressive file.
Disappeared.
I am sorry, Jack, but the Echo model has been obsolete for centuries. It is overwhelmingly likely your commander is dead and that you are malfunctioning. Gunnery Chief Giles, very resilient. A discouraging loss. Ensign Leitner, Fire Controlman.
Czemu nie mogę
23
skanować?
years old. Barely old enough to hold a commission.
Jeszcze tu ktoś jest. Nie? Ha. Ten się niby świeci na niebiesko, ale... No i co ja mam teraz zrobić, nie wiem? Open stasis pods. No, otworzyłem. A czekaj, open? O. Cześć Tiffany. Henry Giles. Leider Abraham. Nie czaję. Znowu jest coś, czego nie rozumiem. To tu jest jeszcze inne miejsce?
I'm detecting a charge from this device that's similar to the Kronos 2 induction panels. Perhaps I can use it to recharge.
No. Huh. Czemu się te dwa nie chcą otworzyć? Oh!
Looks like a senior officer.
Lieutenant Commander McClintock. Head of Tactical Ops.
Apollo, if the biomass compromised this cryo chamber, it is unlikely any other...
I have a duty to this ship and her crew. I must be sure. If we collect the commander's biometric data, we can use the TACCOM station to scan the rest of the ship for survivors, including your captain. Open the pod and find the I.O. port on her spacesuit.
Data collection complete.
Processing. Access code acquired. I should be able to access the diagnostic systems. Now, please, return to the TACCOM station and link me to the main terminal.
Error. 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 Napad nie działa, bo nie piszesz, ile ryzykujesz. Musisz napisać napad ile. A coś mówił main terminal. Return to the TACCOM. To byłem. W TACCOM station.
Help me upload to the main terminal here. Once I've brought the diagnostic systems online, it should only take a moment to scan for survivors.
No.
Mainframe access achieved. Initiating scan. Please stand by. No. There has to be more.
Apollo, what's happening?
There's no one left. I have
Bad news.
failed.
Apollo! Apollo! The safety of the Atlas Corporation is your responsibility. Liv is your responsibility. Apollo, please. Don't let me fail my mission.
Emergency. Urgent distress call follows. Kronos 2 station compromised. Life support failure. All hands have abandoned ship.
Your station. It shouldn't exist. Kronos 2 was destroyed by a cosmic event.
Liv is alive, Apollo. This is 2126. You were that cosmic event. You can still help me save an officer of the Atlas Initiative.
Accessing security logs. Please stand by. I have detected an electrical disturbance in main life support. It appears someone is trying to access environmental control.
Liv, she's alive. How do I get there?
I'm opening a channel to your station's adjutant. I believe I can commandeer one of your Fury transports. You
Fury?
should be able to reach it through the airlock in this room.
Wracamy się na początek. Skończyliśmy chapter.
Shields at 95%. Select your destination. Destination. USN Estrella, Central Life Support, preparing for thruster ignition. Please hold on.
Feels good, man. Może i ta gra się wydaje nudna, ale muszę przyznać, że to jest tak trochę jakbym film oglądał. Interesujący cinematic experience. Ładny w dodatku. Gdzie ty w ogóle lądujesz, panie? Przecież tu miejsca nie ma.
Arriving at destination.
The exit door is at the rear of the cannon.
Okej. I jaki będzie poziom radiacji? O chuj. O, już maleje. Nie!
We're closing in on your captain. The air duct here should connect to environmental control.
Myślałem, że to jest do ładowania. Czy ja tu już nie byłem przypadkiem? Bo mam wrażenie, że ja tu byłem.
Shields at 95%.
Service access located.
This air duct leads directly to main life support. Not far now.
Yikes.
It'd really help if I knew what I was doing.
Leave.
Ouch! What the hell?
Liv?
Jack! Jack, you're here. You're really here.
Are you injured?
Oh, nothing permanent. But I'm down to my last tank. And it's running low on air. What's going on? This ship? There are people on here. They're wearing Atlas uniforms.
It is difficult to explain. What are you doing here?
I followed the air intake ducts. I think this is main life support. How the hell did you find me?
I had help.
Help? From who? Everyone's dead.
Jack, I think I can interface with the computer here.
I may be able to show you.
Jack, be careful with that. We don't know what anything in here does.
I'm familiar with this design.
Jack, dobry człowiek.
What are you doing?
Connecting to the main computer. Maybe it can help us.
I tried getting it online. I think it's trashed.
Systems compatible.
Nie znasz się, kopito, na niczym.
What the hell?
Identity verified. Captain Olivia Rhodes. Updating personnel files.
Jack, what's going on? Who? What is that?
This is Apollo, an AI construct I encountered on the ship. We've been traveling together.
In accordance with succession protocols, this ship, such that it is, belongs to you.
Congratulations on your promotion.
Seriously, Jack. What the hell is that thing?
Apollo, state your function.
To preserve the integrity of the ship and ensure the safety of all Atlas personnel on board.
Done a fine job there.
Your characterization of my failure is apt. You are the only Atlas crew member I am still capable of serving.
All right, Apollo. Tell me how to get life support back online.
Emergency systems are unable to cope with damage on this scale. To restore life support, we'll need to activate the main reactor.
Jack, can we trust this thing?
Apollo has had ample opportunity to betray or abandon me. His desire to
Ciekawe,
help
jak
us
ona
appears
sika.
to be sincere.
I suppose that's a start.
Czy widać, że coś jest nie tak?
Apollo, can you restart the reactor from here?
Negative. The failure is mechanical. Someone will need to enter the core. I suggest a division of labor. I'll talk you through the repairs here while Jack brings main power back online. His radiation shield should offer adequate protection.
I don't suppose there's another option.
Many, but their odds of success are bleak.
Will you be all right here on your own?
I can't say I'm too keen on sending you into the heart of a malfunctioning fusion reactor the moment I got you back, but... It doesn't really look like we have a choice, does it?
One of the access vents leads to a main artery of the electrical grid. If you follow the conduit there, it should lead you to the reactor. Captain Rhodes, there is a utility hatch behind you. Inside you will find the main power distribution block.
Acknowledged. On it.
Nudny film. Imersja, panie.
All right, Jack. I'll see you on the other side.
Jaki robią memiczny. Ja mam wrażenie, że Ready Player One mi się nie spodoba.
The power supply here is unsalvageable.
I'll splice a line in from the main power relay.
The current is incompatible. You could overload the lighting array.
Easily solved. We just need to improvise a transformer coil. All right, Apollo, you're the tactical AI. Is there an explanation for all the guns?
No, będziemy
The
wracać z
Estrella was
czymś.
constructed as a ship of the line assigned to security detail on Ceres.
Ship of the line. The solar system's been united since colonization began.
There is no simple explanation for someone from
Ow.
the colonial age.
The
Prosto w
colonial
oko.
age.
Czy ja
When was
jadę
this
w
thing
złą
built?
stronę?
The Estrella was christened on October the 26th, 2570.
400 years. My God. So, if you're from the future, what happens to us?
That information is of no strategic relevance.
Oh, come on. I am the captain. Do I have to pull rank?
Official records indicate Kronos 2 was destroyed by an unexplained spatial phenomenon. Olivia Rhodes was designated missing in action. There is no mention of Jack.
That's not exactly encouraging.
Apologies. I am programmed for fire control and tactical models. I do not excel at giving bad news.
No kidding.
If it is any consolation, there is no mention of my arrival in your time stream.
Jazda,
So
jalo.
accounts of the incident are at best incomplete. If I believed our plight to be hopeless, I would classify this operation as salvage, not rescue.
That does make me feel a bit better, actually. I think.
The contamination here is significant.
The added energy of the ship's electrical systems appears to stimulate the biomass.
So it's feeding on the systems we're about to reactivate. Great.
I didn't say it was a perfect plan.
Zajebiście będzie wrócić. Chyba wziąłem złą ścieżkę. Chyba miałem w lewo pojechać. Ouch.
What class of reactor is this? Fusion, I assume?
Yes, but not the kind you would be familiar with. It is catalyzed by antimatter.
Antimatter? You're asking Jack to handle antimatter?
Oh, not directly. He'll just be pointing high-intensity plasma beams at it. It's very safe. You can handle that, can't you, Jack?
I don't know. This task is outside the scope of my
Kurwa.
program.
Sometimes I really wish you could lie to me, Jack.
Ha, skąd ja to znam?
I've reached the control room.
Excellent. Once you enter the main chamber, assess the status of the satellite generators. They power the magnetic containment field.
Is that how you stabilize the antimatter?
Affirmative.
To wygląda już jak Last Chapter. Tam jest coś do aktywacji.
The biomass covering this generator is active. It must already be online.
Tam jest bateria.
This generator seems undamaged, but it's currently offline.
Check the power cells. Voiding the reactor may have nullified their charge.
Shields at 50%.
No okej, ale... Czekaj, to jest... Czy to jest działająca ładowarka? Yikes. Gdzie jest jakiś recharge? A, pewnie to na dole. Aha.
Shields
Ow!
at 30%.
Shit. Umrem. Gdzie jest stąd wyjście? Uff. Rzeszek. Dużo ludzi mówiło, że pozytywnie
The
i
generator needs more power.
RPO
Make sure all
zaskoczył.
three of its
To
power
nie znaczy,
cells
że
are
mnie
charged.
zaskoczy. Nie widzę czatu w grze, więc muszę ściągać oksy. Bo ta gra jest Oculus Exclusive. O, tam też jest bateria.
Shields at 95%.
Gdzie to było? Gdzieś tu. Przestań się już tak na mnie patrzeć, tam też jest bateria.
Power cells in place.
Confirmed. Now re-establish the generator's link to the containment field. Look for a control panel nearby.
Nie wiem, czy chcę to już aktywować. O, shit, on mnie zabije.
Magnetic field stabilizing.
And radiation levels increasing.
So they are. I'd get that last generator online as fast as possible if I were you. Once it's active, the containment field should be strong enough for us to restart the reactor.
Dobra, dobra, dobra.
Shields at 95%.
Gdzie jest ta... tam. O, no to już są dwie zrobione.
Final generator operational. Now to connect it to the containment field.
Jak rozumiem, mam stąd spierdalać.
Magnetic containment field fully operational. It should hold during reactivation.
Should.
Theoretically. We'll know for sure once Jack has returned to the control room and aligned the plasma beams with the core's intake valves. Do make sure they're in the right position, Jack. The reactor won't initialize unless they're perfectly aligned.
Na razie torrent.
Plasma streams aligned, ready for reactivation. Main reactor systems coming online. Initiating reaction in 3, 2, 1.
A, mam spierdalać.
What was that?
One of the complications I spoke of. Fortunately, it does not seem to have caused any further damage to the reactor.
So we're not all about to go out in a giant antimatter annihilation event then?
Wait, bo
Not
20...
presently, no.
I'll take it. Great job, Jack. Now get back up here as soon as you can. I may need your help to finish this up.
I'm en route.
Restart. Znowu coś zrobiłem, czego nie zrobiłem. Przecież jest okej. Znika ikonka. Oszukują. Teraz się będą schody. Wrócić kurwa przez to gówno.
You must be joking.
As predicted, our repairs appear to have disturbed the biomass. I recommend caution.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
I am unfamiliar with that member of the crew. Those service pylons are now online. You can use your scanner to activate them.
I'll look for an I/O port.
Na chuj im. One mi coś w ogóle dają? Robią? Jeez, to jest za długie.
We need to reconnect the main power conduit. Just be careful. The current is now live.
Conduit clear. Almost there.
Slow and steady, Jack. I'm still finishing up repairs to the environmental controls.
Ale tu jest
Get yourself killed
torpedo.
from my account.
Shields at 95%.
Where am I? Tędy. Oh my god. W lewo, w prawo. Auć. Auć.
This device is holding an electric charge and is linked to nearby equipment. Probably a capacitor of some kind. It must be what's powering the induction panel.
No to będzie ciekawe. Uff. Plum.
Jack, good, you're here. Well, we're about ready to repressurize the chamber.
Jack, please seal the vent doors behind you before attempting to activate the system.
A lag. What the hell? Pewnie boko.
Jack, we will need to seal the vent doors before we continue.
Pewnie da. Co ja mam zrobić? Aha, te drzwi są jeszcze otwarte.
Pressure seal verified. We can now cycle the flow control from the main console.
Warning. Oxygen levels critical.
What was that?
Nothing. It means we should hurry.
Flow control open and stable. Exercise caution around vent openings during gas infusion.
Oh, thank God for that.
Pressure levels rising.
Oxygen outflow higher than anticipated. Attempting to compensate. Warning. Pressure unstable.
What happened?
Unknown. Attempting to compensate.
Oh, pressure levels falling.
Olivia, chyba musimy spierdalać.
There's a breach. Can you locate it?
I'm unable to pinpoint a specific disturbance.
Meaning what exactly?
Meaning the ship's so riddled with holes he can't find the leak.
If you keep ramping up the pressure, you could tear a hole in the hull.
Apollo, shut it down.
Unable to maintain atmosphere.
Shit.
We need to find a sector that we can repressurize.
The bridge is the most heavily reinforced section of the vessel. It likely survived the bombardment.
How far?
The bow of the ship. I'm opening the bulkhead into the main gangway. I have redirected your Fury transport to meet us.
Warning. Oxygen levels critical. Return to habitat.
Better hurry.
No na co czekasz? Jeez.
Select your destination. Destination, USN Estrella.
Hold on.
Bridge.
I'm
Preparing
ready.
for thruster ignition.
Punch it.
Please hold on.
Please keep your hands and arms inside.
Just
the
go!
Activating thrusters.
Apollo, are you certain the bridge can withstand pressurization?
As certain as I can be. The bridge is one of the most structurally sound areas on the entire ship. I would estimate our chances of success are roughly 1 in 3.
1 in 3, huh? Well, I'd really hate to have to live on those odds.
Unfortunately, Captain Rhodes, you do have to live on those odds.
That was sarcasm, Apollo. She was joking.
This hardly seems like an appropriate time for levity.
Never mind. Just get us to the bridge.
Ten moment, gdy dwa boty się kłócą z dziewczyną. Dalej nie wiedzą, o co jej chodzi.
It was a good joke, Liv. Try and stay focused. We're nearly there.
Ouch.
Apollo,
Another EM fluctuation. They're increasing in magnitude.
we can deal with the fluctuations later. Right now, our only focus is helping to keep Liv alive.
Agreed. Approaching command deck. Reducing speed.
Czy kiedykolwiek usłyszymy w tej grze muzykę? Oto jest pytanie.
Here we are. The large door up ahead will take us to the command deck.
Warning. Now leaving mission area.
What?
Jack. Captain Rhodes is still on the Fury transport. She's not moving.
Nie mów, że... O nie.
Olivia, wake up.
What? Yeah. I'm here. I'm awake.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm okay. I just give me a minute. You go ahead and lead the way. I'll be right behind you.
Sure. Już to widzę.
Warning. Oxygen levels critical. Return to habitat.
Shut up! 0.2. Down to 1%.
We need to get you to the bridge.
All right. Get the door.
She dead. No nie może być dead, bo jest 2 zapowiedziana. Chyba, że 2 jest prequelem. Ale szanse są bardzo małe.
Come on, let's go.
To raczej ja zdechnę. Oj, spoiler.
Liv, wake up.
Yeah, I'm here. Just a bit lightheaded. Let's just keep moving.
The bridge is just up ahead.
I don't see any spores on this deck.
No visible contamination of any kind.
Well, that's got to be a good sign, right?
Not necessarily. The biomass primarily spreads through the ventilation system. Until we can inspect the vents, we cannot assume this deck is safe.
Apollo, I really hope you weren't the one in charge of morale on this ship.
We will need authorization from a command crew member to open the bridge airlock.
Liv, would you...
Apollo, just unlock the damn door, would you please?
Voice authorization accepted. Airlock controls released.
Liv? Olivia,
Yeah, sorry,
God damn it.
I'm good.
just hold on. It won't be long now.
Captain Rhodes, I suggest you take your place at the command station. And please try to remain conscious.
Yeah,
Now, Jack, in order to restore atmospheric pressure, I will need to rewrite the bridge logic core. You will find it near the forward console.
Core located.
The rewrite procedure is identical to the one we performed.
To jest
with
ostatni
life support.
chapter.
Understood.
To już jest
I'll
końcówka.
move the core to the override slot.
Ostatnie 20
Core in
minut.
place.
Może
Proceed
15,
with
może
scan.
10.
Rewrite successful.
Copy. Returning core. Core locked in. Do you have access?
Jesus.
I now have full control of all essential bridge functions.
How long will it take to repressurize the cabin?
Accessing environmental controls. Stand by.
Warning. Oxygen reserves depleted. Return to habitat immediately.
Jack. My O2 tank zeroed out.
Try and stay calm, Olivia. There's still air in your suit. It should sustain you for a while longer.
Just hurry. Oh God, I can't.
Apollo,
breathe.
we need life support now.
I'm afraid we have another complication.
What is it?
I'm detecting trace amounts of the biocontaminants in the bridge ventilation system. Any attempts to repressurize will flood the bridge with poisonous spores and kill the captain.
Tell me what to do.
The bridge environmental system consists of 4 air vents. You'll need to inspect each one. Incinerate any spores you find with your reactive cutter.
Got it.
Jesus.
Jack, I can't see. Everything's blurry.
Nitrogen levels in her blood are rising, activating an emergency medical capsule.
Liv, you have to stay with me. Keep your eyes open.
I can't.
Yes, you can. Focus.
Oh God, this isn't happening.
Please, Liv. I need you to stay with me.
Liv? Liv!
She's lost consciousness.
The vents are clear. Re-engage life support, now!
Accessing environmental controls. Restoring atmospheric pressure. Oxygen outflow nominal.
Apollo?
Hull integrity is holding steady. It's working. Atmospheric pressure restored. Habitable zone established.
Breathable atmosphere detected.
Liv? Olivia?
Negative respiration. She's still not breathing.
Please. Liv, wake up!
Ventricular fibrillation. She's going into cardiac arrest.
What can I do?
There's an emergency defibrillator. There, in the medical locker, by the entrance.
Apollo, the medical locker is sealed.
You should be able to cut it open.
Widać, że używają flex tape.
I've got it.
Quickly, connect the defibrillator.
Fuck!
To the medical capsule.
Szybko! Łemen umiera. Wait, what? Myślisz, że ja umiem to podłączyć? What? Drugą stroną? Nie. Oh my god. Tu!
Defibrillator online. Attach the electrode panels directly to the medical capsule. The current will pass straight through.
Co?
Anterior electrode secured. Posterior electrode in place.
You need to pump the handle to build up a charge. When the power level reads blue, press the hollow button to administer the shock.
Charging. Clear.
No response.
Again.
Jeez.
Charging. Clear.
Negative. Still in VFib.
Again.
Jack.
Do 4 razy
you may
sztuka.
be too late.
Charging. Clear.
Jack. She's gone.
No. Again. Please, Liv. Don't do this. Clear. Clear.
Jack.
5! Pomyliłem się, byłem
I
blisko.
have sinus rhythm. She's alive.
Jack?
Morning, sunshine.
Very funny, Jack.
Blood oxygen levels returning to normal. Heart rate 64 BPM. She's stabilizing.
How are you feeling?
Like I've just been electrocuted.
You frightened me. I thought I'd lost you.
So you are going to miss me.
Hello, Captain Rhodes. I am relieved to see you are not dead.
Thanks. You want to let me out of this thing?
Due respect, Captain. Protocol requires you remain...
I do what she says, Apollo.
Thank you.
I'd like it noted for the record that I am strongly
So,
opposed
noted.
to this decision.
Now let me out. Oh,
Are you sure you're all right?
just a little sore. I'll manage.
I obudził.
Apollo, what's happening?
Daj jej
Excessive
spać.
damage to the power grid has triggered a rapid destabilization of the main reactor.
What does
Shit.
that mean?
If we don't find a way to stabilize the reactor, the containment field will collapse and destroy the ship.
Options?
There are a number of solutions I could attempt, but only one holds towards a reasonable chance of success.
I'm not gonna like this, am I?
We could execute a faster-than-light jump. The amount of energy expended by an FTL jump may be enough to stabilize the reactor.
Can the ship survive an FTL jump in its current state?
Unknown.
FTL?
You'll understand
Infinite
if I'm not
Warfare,
completely sold
co?
on this idea.
In truth, that's not actually our biggest problem.
You sure? Because it really sounds like it from where I'm sitting.
Last time this ship performed a faster-than-light jump, it resulted in radical temporal displacement.
Wait, you're saying if we jump, we're going to time travel?
I'm not certain, but it is possible.
This is insane.
The energy buildup is accelerating.
No.
We don't have much time.
Are we really doing this?
It's worth the risk.
Yeah, I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
The FTL drive
I tak
collapses
umrzemy.
mid-jump, creating
Why not
a
spróbować?
singularity that instantly tears us to pieces on the molecular level before.
Apollo,
Was I not supposed to answer that?
Screw it! If I'm gonna die, I might as well do it going faster than light.
Very well. Before we can execute the jump, we will need to redirect all available power to the FTL drive. This requires manually powering down all non-essential systems. I will walk you through the procedure.
or we could just break them.
Well, yes. I suppose that would also work.
That's rather brilliant, actually.
Dzięki.
Reactor destabilization.
Apollo, how do we access the primary system components?
Use the engineering station to open the maintenance panels.
All right, I'll expose the components. Jack, get ready to cut through as many of those systems as you can.
Got it.
There, panels open. Pick
Jeez.
them up and start cutting.
On it.
Nie za dużo.
Primary weapon systems disarmed.
I think it's working, Jack. Try another.
Defensive countermeasures inactive.
We're getting close.
Pomysłowo, pomysłowo. Nie będę okłamywać. Uważaj na ręce. Mówiłem. Ach,
Archival computer disabled.
That's it! You did it, Jack!
Initiating jump prep.
Let's go, let's go! Apollo!
Main engines report green. Ready to execute FTL jump.
Do it, Jack! Punch it!
u,
FTL engaged. Jump
chciałem z ręki, a nie z paluszka. Wow! What the hell?
Jack! Jack, are you alright?
Liv, look outside.
Oh my god.
Where are we?
Stand by. Taking a reading
Nie wiem,
now.
widzę tę samą dosłownie planetę.
It's Saturn.
No. No.
I'm afraid Jack is correct, Captain.
Przecież
We are
wcześniej też
currently
był,
in
nie, wcześniej był
geosynchronous
Jowisz
orbit
chyba.
over Saturn.
Apollo, what is the current date?
Astrometric positioning would suggest we have arrived sometime in the mid-26th century.
We jumped forward 400 years.
Approximately.
So this is your time.
To put it simply, yes, this is my time.
What happened here, Apollo?
You were looking at the aftermath of a skirmish this ship was involved in prior to our meeting each other.
Who are you fighting? Why were...
What is that?
Contact. Incoming vessel.
More trouble?
Negative. USN
Coś leci.
transponders. They're friendly.
USN Estrella, this is Transport Cruiser Juno. Do you copy?
Affirmative, Juno, we read you. This is the Estrella. Captain Olivia Rhodes commanding.
If Olivia Rhodes is the captain, then who are you? Identify yourself.
I am an Echo unit, serial number E101-324.
I'm sorry, Estrella. Did you say you were an Echo unit?
You can just call him Jack.
An actual functioning Echo unit? Must be quite a story there. Just sit tight. Rescue team's inbound.
Drugi
ETA 10
women.
minutes.
Understood. Estrella out. So, we're stuck 400 years in the future.
It would seem so, yes.
Well, approximately.
No way to get home.
None.
Okay. So tell me, what's the proper protocol for this situation?
Improvise.
Good answer, Jack.
What? Serio ucięli grę w takim momencie? Jeszcze siedzę tyłem do was. Streamer nie szanuje widzów. Mam na was wyjebane.